Good evening, everybody. Anime Freak, thank you for the... Hey, Marksmouth, how you doing? Double Dingle, thank you for being first. Anime Freak, thank you for the offline raid. I don't know if any of y'all are still in here, but thank you for coming in. I'm sorry I wasn't here to receive you, but I appreciate it. Let's get back to the Hound Pits pub. What's going on? Thanks for being first. Hope you're having a good day.
Hero made a sextant.
By the way, I'm claiming that first. You did earn it. Thank you so much for the raid.
Truth is, I was never good at calculating.
Good morning.
So it can be done.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Somebody, hello. Welcome to my stream. How are you?
I wish I could attend services again. The plague has everything shut down.
Hey, Romano.
Frederick, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, that's what we got. That's right. That's equipped at the moment. Admiral Havelock in the bar is where we're going.
Listen.
Anime Freak, hello. Welcome. How are you? Beat, hello. Welcome. How are you? This next redeem will describe how I'm feeling. Yeah? Was that correct?
Why?
Did it?
He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
It's no use!
It's no use? It is no use. If you're looking at the bar, yeah, we can't... You'll see. I left my glass here. That's the best I could do. I could not get a pint. I couldn't even get it under the tap. It was no use. Hey, Super Kayak, how you doing? Welcome in.
Well, let's get
Dishonored,
back to
yippee.
it. First off, I know that assassination is
How are
bad
ya?
business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Caldwin on
Hey,
the
Meg, what's
throne.
going on? How are you?
To those ends, we'll hide,
Killer?
act in shadow, take them
Only when
apart,
it's justified.
piece by piece.
You heard him. Good men
Tonight,
gotta do
my
bad things
overseer
sometimes for
Campbell
good
dies
reasons,
by your hand. It won't be easy.
including
He's
murder.
protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you.
You can count on
Another
me.
thing.
Oh, yeah?
Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
This is a power move I like to do when I'm getting orders from somebody. I just get to a higher elevation and I look down on them. Like, yeah, you might order me around, but you're gonna have to look up at me when you do it. The Exquisite Tall Boy. I watched ads for one moment. Oh god. Thank you so much for resubbing. 6 months. Wow. Time flies. You've been here for half a year. Thank you so much. Oh god. Was it at least... How was the moment of ad? What did you get? Must not have been very good. Seriously, thank you. I really appreciate it. What you've read here is the truth, regardless of what you will hear from the authorities who rule over us. It is not a matter of coincidence that the former royal spy master is the one who stepped in when the late empress fell. We, who will remain nameless, believe that these events are interconnected. The signs of oppression are all around us. The Sokolov designs, originally intended to provide light and warmth in our homes, have been turned against us as a means of inspiring fear and controlling our movements through the city. And where did this plague originate? Some say it was imported. Wild theory? Perhaps. One of our members risked her life to obtain an internal report from the government, which we will be printing and sharing soon, called The Exquisite Tall Boy, extolling the virtues of this newest member of the City Watch. Sports ads? They don't know their audience. What was a sport? There's a World Cup about to happen. I didn't even realize that until today. I heard something about it. Oh, that's happening. Right. I'm never checked in. To those in the streets below, these virtues are horrors, spread by stilted thugs who rain down fire on the sick and the poor. To these eyes, the tall boy is another government bully, armed with incendiary devices, thickly armored and standing high overhead, looking down at the common people of the city. We now know that the tall boys are heavily drugged, imbibing a substance that renders them resistant to pain, but also dulls whatever empathy they might normally possess. Exquisite? We think not. Copy these words and share them with your neighbors, and remember, when the tides are lowest, the truth will be revealed.
You lost your mind?
Oh. I thought I was going to clear you. Hold on. I can do it better. Hold on.
Stop it!
Okay. You're a very tall man. It's hard to leapfrog you. I did my best.
Oh,
Oh,
Corvo.
hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right?
Did you see my last job?
Before you had your current profession.
Yeah.
Before you became an assassin.
Yeah, what happened before that? I was protecting someone. Do you remember how that went? Did you see how that went? Maybe she doesn't really love her uncle that much. There's a bunch of AI slop gambling ads in Canada. Hockey basketball players stopping their games to play rock, paper, scissors and make caveman sounds. What? Huh. I mean, if it's just ads for gambling, I guess that's a place where I feel fine knowing there's AI slop. I mean, sure, just that seems to fit. That seems to belong there. Sports gambling? It went well until the Shadow Wizard money game. That's true, yeah. Now you got a membership too.
When you want to set out, just give the word.
Here's the word.
Just wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Piero before venturing into the Overseer's nest. I'd recommend going with the best gear you can get together.
Oh, it's a good idea. Do I have any money? I do. 1852. Weren't you up here? You're here.
What can I do for you?
Let's talk about upgrades and new equipment. Magnify my view. Store more bullets. Store more bolts. Store more grenades. Store more spring razors. Another bone charm. I could have 8 bone charms going. That's a lot of bone charms. Hey, Ghost Milk, how you doing? I am doing well. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. How did Resident Evil 2 go? I saw you were playing that the other day. How you liking it? Or did you already finish it? I could improve my swimming. Take less damage from explosions. Going pretty good. Excellent game. Yeah, it is.
What can I do for you?
Who did you start with? I think I saw you were playing Leon, right? Yeah. Give me them bones. Well, bone singular. 1 additional bone, please. And... better pistol. And some crossbow. Leon. Gotta start with the man, the myth, the legend. Is he living up to your expectations? I don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Where was your workshop? Oops. This kind of feels like a workshop. An old rusty key. He's all right. He's all right. He's all right. You know who's better than all right? Claire Redfield. She's pretty cool. Hound Pit's key. Okay. So it's not there. Ghost Milk, you ever played Dishonored? What's this? It's nothing. What's this? It's something. It's nothing I can do, though. That ain't gonna work. Alright. So that's here. Maybe it's somewhere in here? You have it, but you haven't played it yet? It's very fun. I just started it on Monday. I did one stream. I think I played like 4 hours or so. It's very cool. I think you'll have a good time. What do you have it for? I've been in here. I've been in here. Excuse me. Back down here. Do you have any Dishonored thoughts you'd like to share? For the game, or just general dishonorable things I've been thinking? Oh. Hey. Hey. Yes. It's the most dishonorable thing I thought this week. I don't know, I'm such an honorable guy. Nothing's coming to mind. Who's done something nice and dishonorable recently? This is a judgment-free zone. Feel free to share. I'm thinking. I don't know. Where does that key go? I feel like I'm already in the workshop. Maybe... do we have something down there? Because up here... Hey, Bathwater Bro, what's going on? This has been a blast. I'm having a great time. I think actually Meg technically did ask that. I took it in a weirder direction, but then I didn't have an answer, so I kind of failed in doing that. I could have just answered the question normally. That I might have had an answer for. Instead, I took myself into stump territory. And just the general concept of Dishonored. The game, though, yeah, I mean, I think the setting is great. And I like the kind of stylistic art style. It's a little more timeless than maybe something that would have gone for, like, more realism at the time. And I think it brings, like, a sort of brightness and, like, colorfulness. Like, it's kind of like a colorful color palette, which this setting can easily just, like, it can be like an Order 1886 kind of thing where you're just, like, hanging out in dismal gray. Which is not as fun to look at and, like, exist within. So I like that pretty good. I feel like I haven't really gotten into the game itself, though. Like, I've just started getting my powers. I don't know. I'm just gonna mosey on, I think. After we jump in the trash. One more time. One more dumpster dive. Just hey, let me look at this. Perfectly good feathers. Just, people are just throwing these feathers away. Like they're worth nothing. Wasteful. It's got some of my favorite design in all of gaming, to be honest. Really? Artistic or, like, game systems? Mechanics? All of the above? I love how Dishonored looks. I think D2 and Death of the Outsider do okay, but the proportion with the super upgraded graphics feels weird. Really? Yeah, I think this game looks great.
Ready to go?
I really
Just
like
give
it.
the signal.
Let's go then. Agreed, the bright and colorful game world is nice. It is. But it's got like some grit and texture to it, you know? It's a perfect balance. All of the above, I'm a huge Arcane fanboy. Yeah, I guess we were talking about it a little bit. What's your favorite non-Dishonored Arcane game? Because I'm trying to go through all their games. We were talking about Arx Fatalis. I need to go back. Really just start it again. Because it's been so long. And I hadn't gotten very far. Distillery District.
Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. Man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. And there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts.
I've read about Granny
Don't know
Rags.
which is worse. Just take your pick.
I'll pick whoever's not wielding the big fish hooks, like the Bottle Street Boys, or whatever they were. That sounds horrifying. Very painful. And we're on Bottle Street, so they're probably nearby. Oh my god. Prey? Prey seems to be the answer. I think Prey is their best work. Some might say, Frederick would say, among others, that Prey is the best sim ever made.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is. Good. Keep him coming.
Hey,
What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself.
Mostly level
Keep
design
working.
is, in your opinion, their strongest point. Yeah?
Well, he ain't moving no more. Nasty furry
Prey's
ghost.
the best immersive sim in all of gaming. So you agree. I gotta play that soon. I was gonna play a bunch when I started the first two. Like I played through the first two Deus Ex games, and I wanted to keep going with the Deus Ex series. Play some Thief. Play some Arcane. Work my way to that. Got distracted. Didn't happen. Maybe it'll happen now. It's so good. Really is. I use the goop gun a lot. Oh. Goop gun a lot less than I thought I would. Yeah. I don't even know what that is, but I think I will go in intending to use it. Don't mind if I... Wait. No! Good. Wait. Oh. We're cool?
Rat.
You're not cool. Fuck. I just want to get the... yeah. He's out here stomping on rats with his foot.
Attention,
What
Watchmen.
in
This
the
district
hell?
is now considered a highly infected area. Residents are to be escorted to adjacent neighborhoods or delivered for immediate deportation to the flooded districts. Remain in position
Oh my
until
God.
qualified personnel have completed the removal of infected bodies.
I mean, another plague is about.
Please. I'm a bit shaken right now.
Me too.
I saw some terrible things.
I
today.
just saw one myself. It happened right next to you. That gentleman just stomped on a rat.
Oh, nasty rat.
Oh,
Go
God.
away.
You too? Damn is right. Damn. What is this place? Damn what? Oh. I don't know. Can't really make it out. Oh, Satan. Damn Satan. Damn Satan.
I have to keep this position. He says
This
to
raw
hold
dog
the
sneaking
bottle
with some
I
extra
brought him.
mobility and a 12 gauge
He
like
says
God
to put food
intended.
hiding
That sounds very
food.
fun.
He says to undress.
Hiding a plague is punishable by death. Fun fact, that gun was inspired by landmines from the original Deus Ex. The creative lead for Prey gave a game design lecture about how people used the mines in Deus Ex on walls as makeshift ladders. Oh, do they really? I've never seen this.
Death from the plague.
No kidding.
Better them than us. At least some of them had money.
Yeah, I haven't saved in a while. Maybe I should do that. Is this a good place to do it? Probably not. I think this is their best work, this game. The first one specifically.
1, 2, 3, heave!
Yes, sir. Have you played all the arcane games? I'm gonna get in trouble.
1, 2, 3, heave! Someone help me out!
Oh, see, I thought I might, like,
The wall!
well, okay.
To the house.
I was gonna try and throw him forward. That was also a bad plan. Hey, Stug, what's going on? How are you? It's called Free Thinkers. I think Prey is the best arcane game. I don't know. I think, maybe this is a hot take.
1, 2,
I
3,
think it's
heave.
Redfall. I love it so much that I forget what it's called because I just usually refer to it as the best game ever. Redfall, the vampire one that everyone really liked a lot. Oh, okay. Hey, this is a bad place to be. You had a weird dream? What was it?
Gotta be here somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely where I gotta be. Okay, this is
No,
the-
something's
whoa.
up.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Watch it!
I gotta go.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent. This is the Lord
They're just all coming.
It is with regret that I announce that my
Oh
term
no.
Lord Regent has been extended
No,
through
it-
the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the
Dumpster?
overseers
Is there time? That's not shit. Whoa.
Gotcha now.
You got shit. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, no, just go in the... Oh, no. Well, too late for that. Do another loop. That doesn't go anywhere. Come back. Get in it next time. Can I make a minor suggestion for how you approach Dishonored? Sure. Wait, did you think this is not a good... It's just not a good approach. Oh, that's gonna... Yeah, I heard about that. Alright, so don't go that way. Not spoily, nor helpful, but might increase your appreciation for the game. Absolutely. Do the story objectives for your main targets. Don't just take them out regularly. Okay. Also, I was so excited for Redfall at the very start. Yeah? Did you play it? Can't share? I don't know if it's appropriate. Okay, gotcha. Alright, back to this good place that I chose to stop. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. So that's the wall of light. We can't go that way.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
You are here. Let's go to the Golden Cat. Just because I like the name. What do we think it is? Is it a pub?
This is the Lord Regent speaking.
The Golden Cat.
That I announced that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition,
Oh shit, that's
to this
me.
continuing crisis, the overseers
pretty
of
good.
the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state
Damn.
and are empowered to
Wanted.
enforce
You're damn right I'm
order
wanted. Look at this. I look
whenever
hot.
and wherever necessary. We'll,
Corvo's hot, right? Corvo's so hot. Had I not seen myself until now? I feel like I'm just seeing myself for the first time.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. All of it.
But you did beat Redfall. That's commendable. Did you play with friends? Did I ever tell you about the interview the director of Redfall gave about their direct inspirations? They were gushing about how heavily influenced they were by Far Cry 2 and Stalker. Fucking boomed me. Yeah? I don't know, Freak, did you play it? These two are nothing alike. Chad, I don't think he's used to having a teleport yet. Yeah, as you can see, that's the wrong button for it. Well, that's dark vision. Oh, I have dark vision. How do I do it again? No. No. There. No, that is how you do it. Okay, yeah. You're right, I'm not. Didn't you ever see that Adam Sandler movie with the remote control click? You know? There's a very good moral in that movie. It's like if you're so busy blinking through your life, fast forwarding through important life events, before you know it, it's all over. And what was it all for? You know? I took that to heart. Can't just blink through this world. I gotta baby step it.
I think the little birdies are sad.
You taking suggestions? Because I got one. What do you got? Yeah. Dilf Corvo still has it, to be honest. He ages like a fine wine. Yeah.
I told you the knives go on.
So like an idiot, I drafted Redfall to my fantasy critic. Ooh.
You never listen.
So you know what it's like. You know what it's like
I think the little birdies
to have your
are sad
expectations
today.
for a game hit the cold hard truth of reality. When I haven't even checked. Is it still -5? Who knows? Maybe Bubsy 4 is now -6, 7, 10. I wouldn't be surprised. Blink your little blinker off. Should I blink right into this situation?
Granny, come out with me instead. Granny, 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 you can't because you're dead.
Time to find out what type of gamer you are. Do you wait for the mana to regen every time you teleport, or do you go gung-ho? But what if there's a third option and I just forget I have it again?
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage. Dear? Is that you, my dear husband? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? Oh, the dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
You better believe it. You love her?
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
Did you shut off mana regen? Never mind. I don't think I changed any settings other than just putting it on normal. Yeah, I think I left everything as is. Do you recognize that voice? I've been trying to place it, but I can't. But it's so familiar. Oh my god, I was gonna say Susan Sarandon. I was like, but she's not in the video game. She is. So that was it. Damn. That's a big get. Has she done games? Or is this just a one-off for her? Oh, I didn't mean to take that. The actor that plays the ghoul in Fallout voices someone in Prey. Really? Alright. Ruffians, let's go.
Open up!
Would you look at this? You don't walk into Bottle Street looking like that. That outfit
What, hot?
must have cost a lot. Maybe I'll let my girlfriend wear it. Come on, let's get this guy.
Oh. I don't remember how to use my gun.
I'm gonna loot your
I don't use the gun. Wait, is it the wheel? Oh, Fallout the show. I haven't seen it. Did you like it? It's here. That's right. Okay. I remember how to play the game now. I think. Maybe. What are we gonna do? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Let us in, Granny. Where'd you come?
I don't have time for your nonsense. Don't have time for your nonsense. See what kind of gamer he is. Shit. Alright, fine. Okay. Perfect. Granny, I did it. Praise me.
Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered
Sounds like I'm pretty ill-mannered myself.
My brave man.
Yeah.
Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
How's that chaos rating? I'm sure very good.
The knives go on the left.
How's it looking from your end?
You never listen. I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away.
Yeah, that's all I did.
I can't bear these Bottle Street children.
Turn them away.
Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack jaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him.
God
See
damn,
to
Granny.
it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard. Or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious.
She's the best. That shit's cold-blooded.
But there's...
Oh my god. What's today? Okay.
You'll have to go, or they won't come.
Everyone in this world is so dishonorable. I have two. What are we gonna do? I wanted something. Was it agility? Devouring swarm? Swarm of rats. Oh, bend time. Yeah? I think that's what I wanted. That sounds pretty cool. Press L2 to slow the world around you for a limited time, or until you press L2 again to end the power. At level 2, time is completely stopped. Enemies and security systems are unaware of you for the duration. Hell yeah. We're in Rat Plague Punk.
Granny, 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 come out with me instead. Granny, granny, granny.
Rat Plague Punk.
Get out.
Cool.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the right.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
You never listen.
Susan Sarandon is pretty cool.
Chew.
Good politics.
Granny has work to do.
Good enough for an emperor, good enough for me. Me wonder. Man looks like a Robbie Rotten. It's probably better than what I said. I had a moment, it's like, he reminded me of, and I never even saw the movie. What was it called again? It's the one Tim Burton movie. Dark something? Not Dark Forces. What is it? Anyone know what I'm talking about? He looked like a Johnny Depp character. Dark Shadows. Dark Shadows. I'm gonna save this rune. And I don't know for what. I should probably figure out if I like to bend time before I want to stop it completely. That sounds pretty good. Should we give the rats some tea? Hey, here. 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 Look. It's okay, you don't have to bite people. Just enjoy some tea. Oh, maybe the rats want the whiskey. They're not content with tea. They want the hard stuff. Oh my god. With people eating jellied eels and shit around here, like I don't even know, is this waste? Or is this being prepared for market? Is that good? Is that good to take? Consume? Yeah. Let's do it. Haters? No, hatters, Jesus. Haters gonna hatter. Fired the first shot, but the Bottle Street gang fired the last. I hear y'all be doing that. By fired the last shot, did you fish hook them? This could get pretty dangerous.
Keep away, or I'll slit your record for you.
What's my Ricker? What part is
You
the
should
Ricker?
get where you're going, little man.
Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. How about?
Stay.
Oh, there's a man here. Oh fuck. I don't know what my plan was anyway. I just wanted to try it out immediately. Now I'm bopping my head on the pipe. Well, I guess we're killing everybody. I still don't know what my Ricker is. Chose violence. Just kindly fired the first shot. That one doesn't count. I didn't see that gentleman. He blended right in with his camouflage. Okay. There's a better way, huh? Maybe? I don't know. Yes.
Word is he's like a phantom, with an army of shadows in front of him. That guy Dowd? Ain't he just a boss, like Slackjaw? This is one odd bird. Consorts with crazies, does rituals and the like.
Bullets, pistol, grenade.
Down ain't no ordinary man. Touched by the outside.
It'd be so easy
Given dark powers. The slip of his brother closed around.
to get some vengeance.
Well, that didn't leg up for sure. It's no coincidence that most men won't even whisper his name. Is it?
Holy shit, now you're gaming. This is an M-Sim.
That's what they said.
I mean, almost. If this terminates at a vent and I go inside the vent, then it's an M-Sim. We're almost there.
You don't need love. Face like a hagfish. Pay out.
Was that not gaming before?
Say, when's Slackjaw coming down?
Slow in time so I could run right into
He'll want to check on things.
an enemy,
You better get all your shit
and then
together.
corner myself, jump up into a pipe, hit my head on it,
I run the
and
still
then
like
die.
I run a game of Nancy. Yeah.
That sounds like gaming to me. That sounds like I'm just playing games. not taking this seriously. It is possible to play this entire game without being seen. I don't believe that. For myself. I know others can do it. But for me, that might as well not exist. As a concept. This seems like a pretty good place. Do with that what you will. Okay, so then nothing. It is good to know. This is pod racing. Hell yeah.
The fuck are you looking at?
He's peeing? He's peeing. Oh, you take him out. Whoa! Good! Shit! No. Let's go. Yeah, no. That's the only reason I failed. I felt like a failure would be in keeping with the tone of the Mario Paint BGM. Oh, you just come out of that, huh? Alright. Yeah, you're asking for it. Oh! Wait. Yeah, you're asking for it. Why'd you ask for that? I didn't want to do it like that. I don't know. Sure. In fact, it's possible to beat this without being seen and refuse the outsider's power, so no teleport even? Whoa, really? Have you played it that way? Beautiful.
Just the way we do things on Bottle Street.
No. Oh, no. That's no good. It's no good. Okay. Not be opened at this time. Huh. Wait, where's the heart? Look, the one that looks like a heart. Yes, an achievement. Once you learn how it works, you'll start to understand the possibilities. Yeah. I've done very hard, Ghost, and Clean Hands all in one run, but I always use powers like a baby gamer. Well, if that makes you a baby gamer, then I don't know what I am. I have yet to be born. I'm a concept. Well, I got around the thing, so that's cool. We're here. Excerpt from a popular story of crime and daring by Jules Robin in the City Watch. Before Slackjaw ran the streets in the Distillery District, there was no boss more ruthless, violent, or dedicated to squeezing the average citizens for coin than Black Sally. Like so many from Morley, she was pale-skinned and green-eyed, with hair as black as the void. They say that she started young, and as a girl, she'd stun a man with her looks, coming upon him in an alley, then smile a one-sided smile and suddenly run him through with a knife. She'd have his money and be on her way before he breathed his final breath. As a boss, she was worse, ruling over the meanest street gang Dunwall had seen up to that time. Her operation touched everything from shipping to prostitution. She even had a racket going with the Bakers Guild, a finger in every pie, indeed. One man, watch Captain Jules Robin, made it his mission to stop her and kept the case going for half a decade. Black Sally met her end when Robin had his men light smoke fires in barrels. near the warehouse, where she hid out during the day. As she and her gang rushed into the streets, terrified the building was burning, Captain Robin and his top officers threw nets over them and ran them all through with blade and pistol shot. Damn. You're gonna have to change your name to Lagoon Bug after this playthrough? Wait, why? What am I doing? What? What did I do? That... I gotta... That's me. That's me. No, it's not. Using blade and pistol shot? Oh, okay. Yeah. Doing fine for my first time? Oh, yeah? Okay. Well, thank you. A lot of Thief players do like the game more without powers, though. Oh, really? Okay. That's really cool that it's designed to be enjoyed in all these different ways. That just sounds like a damn good video game. I'm quite conspicuous here. Uh-oh. Okay, we should probably just, yeah. Like killing and causing a ruckus. Oh, that kind of goon. The old-fashioned goon? Not the newfangled type.
Huh?
Huh? Oh.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats.
Yeah, I'm just a rat. Just a little old rat. Don't mind me. Just ratting around.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Report all deceased family members to the local dead counter. Unreported deaths are a punishable offense.
This is the game that turned me into an Arcane fanboy. Oh, yeah? Cool. Was it the first one you had played, or just the first one that made a big impression on you? Have you tried Insing? That conspicuous? Sorry, what did you mean? Until Redfall? Inking? Oh, inking? Sorry, inking? I feel like Redfall, is that even them? I mean, I know they made the game. Oh, hey. Oh, you're... Okay. You're just in time for my experiment. That was it. I didn't state my hypothesis. I hypothesize that these guys will also just dissipate. Just burn to ash. Yeah, and they did. Now we need a control group. Beautiful. All right, I think we're all done. Next stop is just swing by, I don't know, anywhere that sells one of those, like, tri-fold cardboard boards. Oh, fuck! Oh, no, rats. No, no, no. Can they? They can't. I should have saved that corpse. Damn, why did I just squander it? Shit. Alright, the floor is hot lava rats. Can't touch it. Oh no. Oh, it's hot. It's hot. It's hot. No, give me up. Okay. God. No. Fuck. No. Not like this. Okay, god damn it. Just run. Okay. Jesus. Who's your money on? Humans or rats? Good jumping. Thanks. It's not my first rodeo. I've jumped before. It's hard to believe, I'm sure. Please, let me. How you doing? How's you've been playing some 7th Cross, right? I think I've been seeing that. Uh-oh.
Let's feed him to the hounds. Hey, someone help me!
Oh, I'm dead. Making yourself inconspicuous. That would have been a good idea. I even love Death. Yeah, actually, I played some Deathloop, didn't I? I thought that was cool. I didn't get very far in it, though. Okay, this time, don't waste the corpse. It's a perfectly good corpse. Oh, what? Where'd you come from? Okay. Shit.
Eat metal.
Okay, save these guys for the rats. They're gonna be eating good tonight. But it was also not this time, not this team. Yeah, I guess I got distracted. I would thought that like they didn't really, like weren't they kind of like forced into making that game or like making it the way it was? Was that another case of like leadership wants a live service game? Oh, here they are. Okay. What? Okay. Jesus, I was gonna say, that's not good enough for you? The fuck? Okay. I was wondering what else is down here, but we're gonna need more guards. Maybe I should just leave. It was the other Arcane studio, yeah, and it was going to be a live services game, forcing them. Yeah, okay, by ZeniMax in the same way that. It's Fallout 76 and Wolfenstein. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I could have just smacked at them from up on the table. I should have done that. Okay, next time. Thank you. I had relatively new hires working on it, really. But when Microsoft bought them out, they gutted the live service parts. And unfortunately, by then, half the studio had quit, literally, and the game was unsalvageable. That sucks. I did a marathon last weekend for 7th Cross. How did it go? I was playing Unbeatable when you were talking about voice actors earlier, but this game has a pretty killer voice cast. Yeah, it really does. I was very surprised to hear Susan Sarandon. You're still playing Unbeatable. How's that going? I need to get back to it. I wanted to finish the story mode. It's so alien watching you go about this game, to be honest. Even compared to my first playthrough of this, your routing feels deranged to me. Can it be deranged if it's just like the absence of thought, though? Last we heard, they're working on a Blade game, but the Blade movie is apparently getting canceled, so who knows how that'll turn out. Oh, are they the ones making the Blade game? Wow, that'd be awesome. The movie's getting canceled, though, huh? That is what makes it so. Yep. Just booting up the arcade mode? Hell yeah. Hey, howdy, howdy, wordy, how you doing? Howdy. I agree with Super. What? Doesn't deranged... I don't know much about the movie, just keep reading that rumor, really.
Please, not now.
There's an ad break. Alright, I'm gonna go try and underrange myself. I'll be back and you're gonna see something cool. Just wait. I'm gonna go find my honor. Hold on.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Well, that sure happened when I was away. Hello, Raiders. Todd, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you paused. Nope. Fuck. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? How's Resident Evil 2 going? I mean, I saw some of it. I assume you saw it through. You were pretty close to the end. They could really use Dishonored as a base. It'd be great. What's that? Let's take it back to proper whale
that's
pump.
not in the script.
This is not in the script. What?
Feel the power of my
Hold on.
magic!
Hello?
Is it just... Okay, wait, I don't know why that does that now. That should just be a grayscale filter. No.
Watch it.
Why is...
For the watch.
Well, technically that is turning it black and white. Did it work? Hold on. Why is that doing that? I did just like, I had an update. No? I don't know.
Take out his legs. Hit him. Fall down already.
Sorry, I don't know why the grayscale filter is just turning it all. Is that?
Let's feed him to the hounds.
It just goes completely black? Why? I'll have to refund you. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Watch it.
None of the filters work now. I think this all broke. Maybe with the update? So yeah, I didn't really properly greet the raiders. Hello, welcome to my stream. This is what it's like. I'm glad to have you. If you're okay with this kind of situation, hang around. There'll be a lot more of whatever this is. Okay, I refunded you. I'm sorry, I don't know why the filter's not working. Imagine the guards you pay good money to just throwing rocks at your own windows. The marathon run went well. I think that the VOD... I can't... Y'all need to stop for just a second. I can't concentrate. I think the VOD will basically be the best walkthrough online for the game. Really? Oh, I gotta check it out. Okay. I want to go in blind, so that's why I was kind of avoiding those streams. But I played a little bit of that game. We were talking about it. I had a friend with it when I was growing up, but I haven't really done a playthrough. But I gotta check those out. I'm gonna go find my honor. Sounds like June getting jumped because he was standing in the foyer of someone's home. Well, but yeah, if I were dishonorable, I would have gone right in. I stayed in the foyer. Yeah, didn't pause. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Dante. Yeah, if anyone in here is not following Dante, change that. And is doing a subathon right now. There are a lot of cool rewards on the channel if you sub, so highly recommended. Go over there, give him some support, and thank you so much for the raid. I don't know what I expected. I mean, I just thought I would go in and just take a look around and, you know, make myself at home. That's what I expected. I don't think we're getting a ghost run. No. We didn't have time to do Leon A, Claire B, just Claire A, Leon B. We watched the cutscenes of the other afterwards and did a hunk run. Okay, cool. Let's take it back to proper black screen. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it. It's never done that before. I don't know. My only assumption is that the update I just installed, like, broke something. Which is not surprising, I guess. Mashful streaming. Yes. Well, I mean, yeah, the people come for the good gameplay, and then just a little cherry on top is like, but I'm also good at streaming. Like all the streaming parts. Is not just playing the game, but like streaming it too. You could technically take out 2 of those words. Yeah. You could. One refund and pause on redeems for sure. Oh yeah, I should just thank you. Disable that. They'll break the glass eventually. They should continue trying. Eventually they will wear down all the door and the door frame and everything around it. And they'll make their way through. Okay, no more black and white. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I don't know why. You also made the mistake of updating? Yeah, get you too. Did anything break? How dirty is this fucking place to have this many rocks? That's a good point too. Yeah, where are they getting all these? Okay, well let's go,
Bastard!
Oh, now you come through. Okay. Throw rocks at me. Throw rocks at me. The nerve of some people. The nerve. I don't believe in updating. I usually don't either. But actually, I meant to start the stream like 20 minutes before I did, but my capture card wasn't working. And it kept like dropping the signal, and I thought like, oh, maybe, I don't know. Maybe if I updated it, would it resolve the situation? I don't know why this is happening. And then, I don't know. Did it fix it? I mean, it seems to be working now. But at what cost? Updated hoping that my subathon bar would show up, but it didn't, really. Okay, we need to put these guys on display. This seems like the room for that. That's a vibe.
Why'd you do that?
It's a performance art piece. It's new. It's mixed media. Oh my God. He's vibing out. I need you out here. You beheaded him? I mean, I didn't mean to do it. I just attacked him with my sword and the head came off. It's not gonna work for me. Fuck. Okay. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Wow. At least you're comfortable. One of you is comfortable. I want to hold up in Plague Court with this. For the sake of the arts, though. No, there's his head. Okay. Fuck. Maybe just put it back. I want to get like a Hamlet thing going on. I think this is as close as I'm going to get. Stop rolling. Don't roll. Okay. Oh, damn it. No, the gestures. Okay, well. That's what I get for messing with it. Overworking the piece, you know? Wake up, smell boot. Damn it. Yeah. What about thank you for the clip. Can't believe this is the same guy who's feeding the rats. Yeah, they didn't take. They didn't take it. Excerpt from a traveler's journal. Born and raised in Bristol, I spent my formative years in our smaller cities before settling in magnificent Dunwall. There in the capital city, I learned to appreciate the finer things. When the opportunity arose to document my travels to Serkonos, Tivia, and finally Morley, I left my position as a clerk for the late Lord Estermont. Perhaps, like so many in Dunwall, I suffer from being excessively cultured, but I found Morley disappointing. I suffer from being excessively cultured. Get over yourself. Imagine writing those words about yourself. Over the course of this journal, I will explain why I found the Festival of Churners to be tiresome, despite the high banners, bare feet, and red robes, and why the renowned jellied ox tongue. This is something I'll be struggling to forget for many years to come. I've only just read about it, and I already feel ill. Jellied ox tongue? Oh my god. Alright. They're just never letting me put things in other things. That's all I want to do. I just want to put things in other things. Or stack things on other things. Yeah, like that. Okay. Is that so much to ask for? Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. I can't get the pot, though. This belongs out there with him. This is part of the piece. Delicious. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So this is why my playthroughs are 100 hours long. Always. How many times have we heard about whiskey and cigars so far? How many times have we actually heard? We've seen a lot of whiskey. How many times have we heard about it? And not just like mentioning something happened in a distillery or wherever, but specifically mentioning like, yeah, the enjoyment or just act of drinking whiskey. I don't know. Maybe we should have a whiskey cigar counter. Should we do that? Oh, no saving? Because I'm on... How about here? Because this is not a friendly home. Feeding log, 4th day, month of wind. Assorted human remains, strong appetite. 10th day, month of wind. 1 bag Tivian pears, bruised, rotted. Rats uninterested. 11th day, month of wind. 1 tin, potted whale meat, eaten. 13th day, month of wind. Human torso, no trouble finding corpse parts. 17th day, month of wind. No feeding, aggression increased, incident of cannibalism. 20th day, month of wind. Incident with previous maidservant. Will withhold feeding until 1st day, month of darkness. Don't think I want to let these guys out. Seems like a bad idea. What's in there, though? Goodies. We're cool. We're cool. Excerpt from a work detailing one of the 7 strictures. Restrict the restless hands, which quickly becomes...
Well, hello, Mr.
Hey, Estes, how you doing?
Pants.
Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your day going? Which quickly becomes the workmates of the outsider, unfettered by honest labor. They rush to sordid gain, vain pursuits, and deeds of violence. Of what value are the hands that steal and kill and destroy? Instead, put your hands to the plow, the fork, and the spade. For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body. That sounds like some bullshit. You're just trying to overwork your laborers. That's what that sounds like to me. Exploiting labor. Squeezing impurities out of the body. Get real. Excerpt from a government protocol on disease practices. All good here? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was getting kind of hot. It's time for my... I have a begrudging haircut every, 2 months. And I take it about as short as I can, so I don't have to do it again for 2 months. So what's that time? Summer cut time indeed. Yeah, it's getting pretty hot over here. Well, we have rainy season. Actually, it's really nice today. I got all my windows open. It's maybe 21 at the moment. Yeah, I don't know how it is around you. Man, only 2 months for you? How often do you cut your hair? I should do it more often. I take it to the point where I just can't stand it anymore. And then I finally go. Here's been pretty nice and mild in Japan. Yeah, actually, it has. When I got it cut, we did have a couple days where it, got really hot for, 2 or 3 days. And then it went back, and actually, it's, unseasonably cool, I want to say. I feel like it's not usually this cool this late. Rainy season, when that always sets in, it does cool back down. But, yeah, it's nice. Much of the public still harbors false beliefs related to the plague. It is not true that the bile from river crusts will protect against contraction of the disease. Nor is it true that crushed morley orchids act as a remedy, though it is speculated that both of these ingredients are used in both Sokolov's elixir and Piero's remedy, Consumption of these products before exposure to the plague constitutes the only known means of resisting the disease. Furthermore, the Abbey of the Everyman warns against superstitious practices. Not only is it ineffective to burn 2 hagfish and a cat together, inhaling the vapors while chanting the names of the plague dead, can you imagine inhaling that? But it is also considered heresy by the overseers and will be met with the full measure of the Abbey's laws. Tell your neighbors and practice these things yourself. Avoid contact with the infected. Consume your ration of elixir daily, preferably in the morning, and report anyone suspected of carrying the plague. Everyone must work together to stop the spread of the dreaded contagion. Once every beginning of the month, yeah? Just wait, August will hit with a vengeance. Oh, I know it. Really, like, as soon as the rainy season ends, it's going to be miserable for, like, 2 months. Really, it doesn't, like, it's pretty late October before it cools back down again around these parts. So I'm going to enjoy every moment of it while it lasts.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah.
But there's a lot to be excited for. I do like a lot about summer.
Scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere.
And I just got tickets
the
to
doctor said.
Fuji Rock, which I'm very excited about.
Guts? What was it?
Are we just gonna kill everyone in this house? Maybe wind. Maybe it was just the wind.
I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, bring a bottle. He says to bring food.
You're in the other room? Okay. Wait, okay.
Huh?
Huh?
What the fuck?
Were you gonna swear? I'm glad I killed you as fast as I did. He was gonna say the F word, wasn't he? What the? I saved you all from hearing a dirty word. You should thank me for my quick thinking. Fornication. What in the fornication is happening up here? Yeah, it could have been that. That's also pretty naughty. No, I mean, I want to put you in here. She's not letting me. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. Dear Miss Benton, when cleaning my study, I ask that you constrain your efforts strictly to the floors. Please, at all costs, refrain from attempting to clean or arrange my bookshelf. In fact, it would be best to keep away from it altogether. Otherwise, I'll have to reconsider the terms of your employment. Regards, Dr. Galvani. P.S. Since I'll be out of the city for a few days, I've left next week's pay as well. The bank was closed, so I'm afraid it's short by half. You can count on me for the remainder next week, of course. Fuck. You think he was going to say fuck? I do too. That's why I did what I did. A spring razor trap can be attached to any surface by aiming at it and pressing L2. It will be triggered as an enemy approaches it, throwing up a cloud of shrapnel. Let's try that out. Let's see, Meg knows. Meg says, frick the overseers, hailed outsider. Wouldn't dream of saying the F word. The F word. Like this guy. What's going on in here? Oh, I can save in here. Okay. It's disgustingly muggy outside here right now. Really? That sucks. How hot is it for you? What are you working with these days? No walking around outside today for us. I was just about to ask, like, does the humidity factor have any bearing upon how much trash Kodama decides to collect?
Hello!
It's on the shelf. Good morning. How are you? Whale physiology. Oh, you're just in time for some facts, potentially. Let me give you one. Hold on. That wasn't it. Hold on. That wasn't the fact.
What will I do now?
Hold on. I'll find you one. Silent Shelf always brings in so many facts and lovingly types them up and shares them with all. Okay, so here, look at this. This is the filament of the floral stem. And you'll notice here, as we all know, the connecting tissue around this area. And the seed pod, of course. And we call this the Picanth Oscilla. And this is the chalk for the chalkboard. And then we have some, as you can see, lab equipment here for different things you do in the lab. Maybe an experiment, or you just stack it for fun. Also, maybe sometimes you just stack them for fun. Maybe make a hot cup of tea on the Bunsen burner or whatever. You know, it's difficult to get in there, but if you get it just right. It's in the 80s. Gross. No thanks. Galvani. The latest case should arrive within a week, containing all the components you need. Be careful with the white phosphorus. Can't have you getting phossy jaw like the tanners at the edge of the city. Poor bastards. Sorry you have to practice in secret. The vivisectionist should be celebrated, revered even. Cutting up rats should be done in the town square with a crowd of eager students taking notes, not in some dirty little secret room hidden behind a wall of books. Anyway, lucky for you to have an old friend who never left the academy. Let me know what else you need, but remember, it might be a month before I can put together another shipment. Yours in knowledge, Artemis Moore, Procurement Clerk and Provisioner, Academy of Natural Philosophy, South Wing. P.S. Next time you're nearby, come in for an afternoon. We've stayed fairly insulated from the plague, so since so few come and go here, and we've got quite the stock of Tivian brandy. Shouldn't you be used to that, Florida man? I mean, I only lived in Florida for like 3 years, and I was a young child. I was never Florida man. I was Florida boy. Sidekick. Excerpt from a series of interviews with street workers by a rat catcher Lena. Used to be you go out with a bag, a stick with a nail on the end and catch as many rats as you could in a night. City Watch paid by weight. My husband Benjamin and I mostly worked alone, and we got by. If we found a place where the rats were real bad, sometimes we'd hire a crew of street brats to work with us, the younger ones who didn't make trouble. We'd pay them with bread and apple cider. Once the plague came, the rats were different, meaner, bigger, and a little quicker. You had to watch yourself. If you got cornered, they'd turn, and the swarm would come back at you. I barely got away with my skin a few times down in the sewers. The bites hurt afterward, but it was the sounds they made that stayed in your dreams at night. It got more dangerous, and the City Watch started paying better. But that didn't last long, because after a while, too many people had been stripped clean, trying to fill up a bag. One slip and they'd be all over you, gnawing and trying to chew down to the bone. That's how I lost my poor Benji. Fuck. Florida boy. What's your superpower, Florida boy? I don't know. I was gonna say like I'm pretty good about being like I'm good at being barefoot. I think. Like I've been hiking barefoot, but that's sort of standard practice for Florida. You know, like that's baseline expectation. So I don't know. What makes me rise above the others? How many oranges can you eat at once? Like fit in my mouth at one time? What kind of oranges? I could never. My grippers stay covered. Well, I had bought new hiking boots and I hadn't really broken them in. I hadn't really tested them on a even a long walk, and I got like a couple hours into the hike and I was in so much pain I pulled them off, and like I don't even want to describe the back of my heels. It was grisly. It's like I can't walk another step in these. Like I can't even put them on. So raw and just like open wounds. Like, well, what am I gonna do? This actually seems preferable to just keep them off. So I did the rest of the hike barefoot, and it was actually kind of cool. Like I went full Hobbit mode. I get it. And there were moments, like there were stretches where it was actually pretty pleasant, and then there were horrible places with nothing but rocks, and that was not fun. Natural Philosopher's Notes. For over a year, I've studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting rats by the thousands. Given their rapid gestation and maturation cycle, it's been possible to breed them for numerous generations. The rodents themselves seem immune to the plague, but they pass it readily between members of their own species, perhaps through mites. The blood of the rats tells its own story, allowing me to gauge the number of generations that a given group of rats have lived with the plague. As such, a nagging question remains. The rats collected in the poorest parts of town, in the slums, exhibit the oldest strains of the plague, while those found near the docks, where the foreign plague-bearing rats would presumably have entered our city, exhibit a younger strain of plague. Could this mean that the rats were transported to the slums in some way that is not obvious? I will continue my research. If nothing else, I am living proof that Sokolov's elixir and Piero's remedy are very effective at protecting against the plague, if one consumes enough of the stuff. Naval? Okay. Like, how many can I eat in one sitting? Like, in a row? Or just, like, put in my mouth at the same time?
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat. But in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander's Zoological Survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Yes. I don't think that's my superpower. I want to say I've never tested, but in theory, if you tell me like mandarin oranges and like deviled eggs, like there's an infinite supply here. How many can you eat? It's like, well, probably I'll just keep going until I cease to be conscious. Like I could see myself getting there. I don't think there's any limit. I've never tested my limits, but you're driving this boat, Captain. Nah, I don't. Dante's in chat. I'm not driving any boats with him around. He's Dante. What's the question? How am I supposed to read it? Yeah, you think you're... Yeah, but Dante doesn't let me drive the boat. I don't think... You weren't here for Resident Evil 5, but he wouldn't let me drive the boat. At all. In the video game. So, if there's a boat involved, I got a seed control. Knievel? Knievel? As in evil? Excerpt from a report on a treatise banned by the Redshore Trade Council. Little is known of Picardi, credited with this series of pamphlets arguing against the whaling trade. While he is gifted, his views are nonsense and threaten the economic underpinnings of the empire. 1. Enslavement. on the breeding and husbanding of whales versus hunting the beasts in the wild after a natural and free life cycle. Picardi offers no solutions for where these massive malevolent creatures might be pastured. 2. Disillusion. Laments on the destruction of social bonds between herd members. Picardi actually uses the term families. 3. Harmony. Drivel on the aesthetic wonder of what is, in reality, the great and terrible ocean that ever threatens to swallow us. Includes arguments on the gentle nature of the brutes, a notion refuted by seamen who returned to shore wide-eyed with tales of the whale's savagery. 4. Disruption. Here Picardi is on his weakest footing, issuing up feverish warnings against the displacement or transference of natural beasts from their native environments. Have you met my husband, the whale? If you had to marry a whale, what kind of whale would you marry? Which whale type do you think would be the best partner? Not yet. Sperm. I'm kind of amazed that I didn't see that coming, but I didn't. Let's use this fake buck. Really just picked that up, huh? Gross. Alright, let's put that in some elixir. Excerpt interview attached to a formal report by CityWorks Crew 17A. I mean, I'll let you have a pity ride, and then you felt nothing. Yeah, because, like, if you had just let me drive it immediately, I wouldn't have built it up in my mind to be more than what it ended up being, you know? It's still your fault. I've been asked to tell the problem, so here it is. It's been every year that we worked like men gone mad during the month of nets. I don't hardly see my family. It's bad enough that the works is clogged with trash from the catch. Pieces of crates and nets. But the water smells of hagfish guts, too. We gotta get it done before the month of rain or you know what. And it ain't like we get help from those pricks in civil engineering either. Been at this job for nigh on 28 years, and I never seen one of them come down below, except to measure, well, hold it when they go putting up one of their fancy new bridges. So these last 3 years been the worst, and here's why. It's the river crusts moved into the works. We hear a man ahead yell and scream like he's burning up, and we all climb up fast. No other choice. Oof. This world's kind of nasty. Kind of gross out here. Thankfully, we got tea. Take the edge off. And these teacups, stack them anywhere. Well, I guess we got what we came for. Rat viscera. That's in my pocket now. That's just in my pocket. Moving on. Okay, cool. That's not what I want. We got a bone charm. Right over yonder. Is there a way to make use of this elevation? Yeah, run along that. Ow. Ugh. A Gaffer's Tale, Volume 1, or A Gaffer's Early Adventures. I think I've read this, right? Yeah. I read that one. I shitted. How did it go? They say that Jimmy Whitcomb Riley was a brawler his mates called Smiley. He ran around up and down town, pulling off every kind of crimey. On Bottle Street, he hung with the boys, throwing bricks and bottles and other toys. They'd start a fight and then run and hide, breaking, laughing far and wide. Smiley liked to eat and drink all day, and smash and bash the night away. Drunk and all alone, he drifted off a-sleeping, sitting on the bridge along John Clavering. Drunk and all alone, he drifted off a-sleeping, sitting on the bridge along John Clavering? Sleeping, Clavering? I don't know about this. When he woke, something strange he found, stranger than a singing wolfhound. He'd become a blue-jawed hagfish, most slimy, and only remembered his name was Smiley. Slimy Smiley? They say that Jimmy Whitcomb Riley was never seen again for all of timey, but he swam around up and down, drinking from the river, crying, "Why me?" Okay, well. I don't think that was particularly good, that poem. But I do like the "Why me?" I do like the final "Why me?" Why me? Why me? Eighth entry. Mother's Journal. It's the 4th day of the month of rain. Morris is sick, and so are the children. I've avoided it thus far, which is good fortune, since it has fallen on me to care for them. 9th entry. The city watch comes and goes, knocking on doors and asking for signs of plague. Even our neighbors cannot be trusted. Earlier it was difficult to keep the children quiet. Now they sleep most of the time. 10th entry. The flies have set in. I try to keep them away, but I can barely get close. They sting so. Most of the time, Morris won't answer me when I try to talk to him from across the room. Concerning amount of blood? Ooh, just kidding. Okay, glad to hear that. 11th entry. Morris is gone. I don't know what I'll do. For now, all my hope is reserved for the children. Leaving the flat for a while near dawn, I found some plague bags from a guard booth while no one was around. It took a while, but I got Morris into one of the bags. At least his face is covered. 12th entry. Young Robert has passed. The star of my sky is gone. Page missing. 17th entry. Elise stopped breathing in the middle of the night. She was such a headstrong girl, I can hardly believe she was overcome. She was always near as I cut up hagfish or vegetables, arguing with me about everything. 18th entry. It is the 4th day of the month of wind. It is settled in that they are lost to me, all of them. I cannot bring myself to call the dead counter. 19th entry. I have the fever now. No guards come near anymore. Hey, McKitten, what's going on? It's going. How you doing? Could have gone out this way. Ow. Oh. Hi.
Keep away or I'll slit your ricker for you.
I'll slit your ricker.
Let's get this guy. Hey.
Oh. Guess he slit my ricker after all. Okay. I guess he burned my ricker. That's what I get. We're gonna just drop my dog off at the vet for minor surgery. I miss her. Oh, I hope it goes all right. But just minor. So that's good. How long till you can pick her back up? It's kind of high. I don't want to take that damage. Wait, I have that ability where I can like jump on people, right? Just bop them on the head. Hey, how do I do that?
Somebody, get over here.
Ow. Wait, did you learn what a ricker is?
Let me out.
Can you tell me? Because I still don't know. Got his ricker wrecked.
Hey.
It's your butthole? Oh, God. Is it really?
Let me
Is that what they're talking about? He's going to stab me in the butthole? It's just a small lump removal? Okay. They said prepping her for surgery will take longer than the actual surgery.
Let me out.
Okay. I think they're talking about a Castlevania. Oh. Gotcha.
Anyone there? Hey.
They make it sound so easy. That Belmont doesn't go down easily, though. So,
Let me
they got
out.
another thing coming. Yeah, can I not just do this? Oh, no, I can. Okay.
I owe you, brother.
Hi.
I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that.
What stunt?
You know
What
what?
did you
I'll
say?
return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money.
You want stars?
Maybe someday the plague will blow
Hey,
over
what's going
and
on?
everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Welcome in, everybody. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? How are y'all doing? Rainbow Raid?
Don't worry. Those Bottle Street boys had no idea where I keep the best loot.
The Bottle
Come
Street
by when you
Boys. Y'all just in time. Bottle Street Boys are really scary. They've done some
Come
crazy
see
shit.
me anytime.
How's Mina? How are you liking it? Welcome in, Sassy Frog. How you doing? Good to see you. And Melendor, how are you? Welcome in. We were summoned by the... Oh, yeah? Yeah, I've... So, I'm trying to spend the month playing games that either, like, thematically or have characters. Some kind of, like, LGBTQ plus representation. I don't think Dishonored 1 so much, but Dishonored 2, apparently. So we're trying to get there. And then I got a couple other games planned. Life is Strange and Celeste, among a couple others, depending on how much time I got. But I haven't played Dishonored 1, so we had to start with this one before we can get to 2. But I'm very excited, and this game is very fun. Have you played Dishonored? Any game can be gay. This is true. We're looking for ways in this one. I'd love to cry while watching you play Life is Strange. I've never played it. Are you a fan of those games? Have you played all of them? I've not played a single one, but I've always been curious. But this game is really neat. And I don't know if the game is goofy. I'm having a goofy time, but I think it's probably just me. It's good. You finished another dungeon? Yeah? How hard is it? Because I hear that game is kind of difficult. How's your experience been? And yeah, anyone in here, if you're not following Obst, you should change that. Amazing streamer. One of my favorites. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's what Urban Dictionary says? Really? Ricker. I thought he was like... I honestly thought he meant my mouth. I thought he was like threatening to cut my mouth open wider with his knife. It's like, I'll cut you a new Ricker. Like, I'll open up your cheeks or whatever. You look like Kakihara from Ichi the Killer. But no, I'm talking about buttholes. You like Dishonored? Haven't played 2 yet, though? Yeah? Yeah, I haven't played any of these games. I wanted to go through a bunch of arcane games. I played a little bit of Arx Fatalis, and that's it. But I do really like immersive sims. The few that I've played, they're always a good time. Do you like other games in this genre? New map. New bone. New book. Excerpt from a book on sailing traditions and scrimshaw. Bone charms, sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from father to son. Old man Salt to Greenhorn, still getting his sea legs beneath him. In the old times, men cut into the tusks of ice seals, and into the arm-long fangs of bears that roam the isles north of Tibia. Once the whale trade began, the practitioners... Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Josie-Ann, glad to have you. Are you a fan of Dishonored? In the arm-long fangs of bears that roam the isles north of Tibia. Once the whale trade began, the practitioners went to engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon to a man's vigor or defense against pregnancy. Did you only watch them, but you like them? Yeah? I've seen very little, but it seems like the kind of game that you could, yeah, just enjoy observing. Seems very cinematic in that way, right? You're a fan of half of the game? Yeah? Which half? It's tricky, but not the hardest game I've played. Yeah? What is the hardest game you've played, would you say? What's the most difficult game everyone has played that you're, like, most proud of having seen through? I kind of just want to live vicariously through your answers. I want to imagine that life, like what it's like to just, like, it not be every game. Because for me, it's every game. They all challenge me so thoroughly. Wings of V. Still haven't finished, but on the second to last boss. Wings of V. Or Vi. I don't think I've seen this before. Is it good? A challenging 2D platformer. Yeah, whenever I see the description of a game and challenging is in, like, the first sentence of the description, that's usually my cue, like, I mean, you don't need to play every game. Maybe just let someone else take care of this one for you. Alright, so we got rat viscera. Where are we going next? Got a pocket full of rat viscera. Trying to go out and spend it somewhere. That's true. We got to do that. Second wall light. And... yeah. Okay. And that's the plan. Was there, no, I guess I got what I was looking for. Thanks, bot. Oh, yeah, because you, are we cool? Oh, hey, you're you. You're Griff. It's just Griff.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
I know where Griffs hang out. Hey, Juice, how you doing? Welcome in. Bill Coleman. Yeah, we found if you put a colon in your message, bot jumps in. Just feels compelled to translate the whole thing. So, that's one of its many little idiosyncrasies.
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices,
Yeah.
I swear.
Show me what you've dumpstered dove for. Probably should get the blueprints. Yeah. And maybe just those. I don't think I want the consumables. I'm trying to save these for permanent upgrades. So that'll do, Griff. That'll do. Here's my colon. これが私のcolonです. Oh. Ah, thank you. You did it. I wouldn't have known otherwise. Wait, can I don't know if I can hop this. Or can I? No, I did this before, didn't I? I did. Useful daily Japanese. これが私のcolonです. Yeah. You'll find that once you get here. I mean, I know you lived here before. But it's been a little while. I don't know. Was that a daily necessity when you were here before? 2026? It might be. Oh, yeah, I'm just back out here. Right, okay. That's right. I got so distracted. I had a thing I was doing. All right, we're back. We're back. And I thought about going down there. But there's rats down there. Let's not do it. こんにちは。これはあなたが探してるコロンですか? そうだよ。Probably gonna die. But what if I bent time into a reality where I don't? They're playing with rats. Look at the serial killer behavior. What the fuck is wrong with you? Huh? See how you like it. See how you like it. Well, did you like it? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Wait. Time for a gun. Okay. Oh, my God. What a mess.
Watch it. Dump you in the river.
Well, the wall of light.
Can't stay hidden for
Yeah. I mean, the alarm is going. This is... Oh, we should probably turn that off. Oh, is it? Okay. Perfect. Went exactly according to my plan. Beautiful. Let's... Oh, they're here. Thank you for the warning. I got distracted. I was going to snooze them. But the moment has passed. Alright, I got past the second wall of light. That's the way to do it. That is a way. I hope you get something good. Enjoy. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Always good to see you. The golden cat. Okay. That's right. The sensual spot. Are you a dead counter? Brave men needed for crisis management. Must have skill in numbers and a vigorous constitution. 10 coins per day. The satisfaction of service to Dunwall. Contact the tax assessor's office if you qualify. Maybe tofu? Nice. I would ask what you're doing with it, but I don't want to keep you. But if you want to let me know at some point, I would love to know. What's the tofu plan? Tampering or theft will be punished. It's fine, I've been punished before. Oh, can I read it this time? Damn. No, I don't know. Let me check this place out first. Probably with noodles and veggies and chili oil and sauce. Nice. What are y'all doing down here?
50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Hey, so did I.
I can't even remember the Emperor. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours. Come on. What's the take?
20. Listen.
Looked like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, kid.
Don't
Yes. What do we think? What do we think about that response to the situation? It was awfully violent. I mean, they were gonna do some violence, right? He's just not having it. Well, alright. Actually, that's better. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna keep them all warm so they don't catch cold, but they're not like above the fire, so they're not gonna, you know, ignite. That's my good deed for today. We don't want them to catch a chill when they're sleeping off their injuries. Everyone in this town is really well hydrated. Like, they urinate quite regularly. A lot of these behaviors and, like, the general lifestyle that we seem to be witnessing doesn't seem that healthy, but they're hydrated. I guess. I don't know what else to make of the situation. Okay. We don't want you to catch a chill. Alcohol? Yeah, that's true. They're all drunk, huh? Making drunk peepees every 5 minutes. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, maybe I want that on. Is that keeping the rats away? Thank you, game, for not allowing me to screw myself up. Why is the... Here? This is the toilet? Ew, yucky. Okay, good. 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 Keep that in there. I don't want to touch it. How good would the elixir have to be for you to take it out of the toilet? What does that need to, like, fix? Cure? Does it need to give you, like, a superpower of some sort? What's everyone's line for toilet elixirs? Alright. The floor is once again hot rat lava. What are we going to do about it? We're going to take a dead man, who I inconveniently placed way back over yonder. Good thing we kept him on the warmer. That's why we did it. It wasn't for his benefit. I mean, it was for a time, until it's now for the rats' benefit. They get a nice, hot meal. They're always getting these cold corpses, you know, out of the sewers and shit. Like, no, here's right off the warmer. Come get it. No, go get it. Go get it. Yeah. Go get that. Not me. Not me, silly. What the fuck? Why? No, no. What? Why? You finished already? Get out of here. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Can I get up here? No, 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 no. These rats are brutal. They eat so fast. Where are your manners? I've done nothing. What did I do? Where did I go? I just went in a circle, didn't I? Has this been to any benefit? Is this back over with Griff? It is. They know fresh meat when they see it. Yeah. I get the issue. They took one look at Corvo and they said, well, he looks like a snack. He looks like a snack and a half. Let's go over that way. It's quite the hunk. And they picked right. Yeah, okay, I was looking at this before. Well, now I know what that is. I know where that goes. Oh, yeah, because I went that way. Okay. I guess we're going into Holger Square. Was L.A. Noire? If this was L.A. Noire, I'd have to ask him his foot size. Is that something you got to do? Does that come up in the line of questioning? I feel like I saw a prolonged, who is it? It was there was like the car accident scene, and you were interrogating, she was an actress, right? And there was like was it like a little head or something? Some carving that was like lodged under the pedal? That scene. And then a lot of driving around. But I don't think I saw much other story stuff. I've never played L.A. Noire. Are you a fan? Meg's been playing it, and it looks really cool. I do love Noir. I think I would really like that game. You know what they say about people with big feet, right? Criminals, all of them.
Hello. I hear the second
Straight to
phase where the
jail.
skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that
I have that problem a lot, you know?
or the rats?
Here in Japan, they never have my size. Most places, like the largest they have, if they've even got this, is 29.
That'll change.
It's too small for me. Sometimes they got something in the back. So it's like always the stuff that's on sale. I go in there, it's like, oh cool, they're having a sale. No, it's not for me. Not for you though. For you, there are no shoes, period. You know, I'll see something like, hey, do you have anything for me? And they usually just like, they walk in the back and they get an officer and they can put the cuffs on me and take me away. For even asking. I'm 183 centimeters. I don't know if that's tall AF. So 6 feet. But I have a hard time finding shoes and socks in Japan that like aren't special order. I can't just like walk into a place and expect to walk out with something to put on my feet. Most of the time. They do have like the king size corner. Maybe it's good for my ego. I don't know. Like some shoe stores will have like one little end cap or something. It's like king size corner. I go in there and it's like 6 pairs of the ugliest things I've ever seen that I would never want to own. Like, well, how badly do I need shoes? Because I can get a good deal on these. Hey, Martin.
Come back when you're alone.
I'm not alone. That's one way to find that out. Okay. Okay, I think I'm alone now. I think we're alone now. I killed the overseer. I knifed him to death. What? Okay. Yeah. Seems to proceed.
Corvo, now I knew you'd make it. I totally
A cow. I think you should play it. I would love to. It looks very fun.
I knew we'd pick the right man.
My chat froze again. Sorry, 1 second.
Quickly, Corvo, over here.
I don't know, ever since I put in this extension, like it just freezes like 1 out of 10 times. I go to like scroll up through it. I don't know. Maybe I should get rid of it. Case closed, detective. Yeah, I should play it. It looks like a very fun time. It's fun to watch. I've never played it myself, but I like watching people play it. I've enjoyed watching Meg play it. Also, like, no stress. Like, oh my god, you gotta like look for like little visual like facial cues and figure out who's telling the truth. That seems stressful. Well, I don't have to do anything. I can just watch it. Just enjoy from afar. LA Noire is a dope game though. And really. Fuck! The rats are here. We should go talk to Martin. Hi.
What a sight you are in that mask.
Yeah.
I know who you are and what you're here to do.
Yeah?
And I can help.
Skip to the end. Okay.
Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in
Sure.
a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
That line always works on me. Absolutely. Hey, can I buy you a drink in a couple of days? Come here often? Yeah? Think you'll be back in a couple of days? Because if you do, I'll buy you a drink then. Not tonight, though.
I'd appreciate it if you could release me or at least go gather some firewood. You never appreciate the fine masonry of Dunwall's cobblestones until you've had your face hanging over them for days on end.
I guess we're okay. Really pushed facial animation technology forward abruptly. I'm very impressed with what I'm seeing.
Than joining
yeah.
you and the others, especially if they've tapped some of the finer kegs still left in
It's a very cool game. And yeah, I was still amazed. Like, man, these facial expressions are really good.
The lever is just to my right here, Corvo.
It's very fun. I figured you don't even need to drive. Oh, really? How do you get around driving? Is there like a fast travel around?
These things
Pretty tall, yeah. You're 170? Okay, nice. Reasons I'm 170? What are the reasons, bot? 165, Short King gang, where you at?
Free me, and I swear I'll dedicate myself to
I'm jealous. I am jealous, honestly. I still occasionally hit my head on a doorway here.
Feels good to stand up straight.
And that can just really kind of ruin your day.
Corvo.
That can really hurt.
What
Can't find
you're here to
shoes.
do tonight is of the highest importance.
Can't make
We've
it through
got to
doorways.
find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow. And word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Alright, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide
Don't go
you
that
and
way.
their
There's
enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
It's gonna get it. I guess they're gone. Good. There are a bunch of rats over there, and I bet they're still hungry. Cow Garage, what's going on? Good to see you. Well, 3 ball lobes. Just leaving after I said be right back. Also, hi. Hey, how are you? Good to see you. What's going on? Bragging about your king-size feet. I didn't say that. That's just what they said at the shoe store. They said this is the corner for the kings. Now, would you like some lime green Pumas or don't you? That's all we got. That's the only thing we have. It's a literal corner. It's dusty. There are 5 shoes in it. No, not 6, 5. It's not even a full pair. It's like in Skyrim, you cannot fast travel when there's enemies around, and you're doing the SpongeBob meme looking around. That was a very funny moment for me. Your boy Martin, yeah? You can get your partner to drive around instead? Oh, really? Are you doing that? I don't think I could ever allow that.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the
I'm trying to drive all those amazing, beautiful old cars.
Used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed...
This is probably going to go poorly for me. Your gains are quicker. You get more, like, leg room. Public transportation. You know? Less likely that your knees are going to be jammed into the seat in front of you. You know, I'm actually, I'm not kidding, I'm quite jealous. A lot of the time. It's not all it's cracked up to be. What are the benefits? I guess I can always reach the cookies in the cookie jar on top of the refrigerator if they've been put, you know, up there. I'm jealous too. I want to hide in cupboards. Thinking about competing at some point? Yeah. You're 160? You're scared by your good deed. You didn't choose to be king. It was thrust upon him. It was thrust upon me by the Tokyo Shoe Outlet. Or whatever that chain is called. Yeah. I walked in not realizing what I was. You know, it's like the fairy tale. Like the girl who doesn't know that, like, you know, she's growing up in poverty. She didn't know that she's descended from the king and queen.
Huh?
She was separated when she was a baby. And she finds out she's a princess. Like, I didn't know when I walked into the store that I was a king. But I'm not going to argue with the signage on the end cap. What are we going to do with you? I think we're going to bend
Probably rats into everything.
time. We're not going to bend time. So we're not going to bend time. Okay. Not going to bend time. Oh, shit. Bend that. We didn't bend the bullets either. Like in that movie Wanted. We just sort of shot them straight. There was no bending to be had. Believe that? You believe that? It's funny you just tell them to drive, and then you don't get the experience of driving around LA. Yeah, I need to drive myself. For sure. I like the vertical thinking. Starting to get the hang of things. Yeah. You still stand by that comment? 45 seconds later? Did I sufficiently prove you wrong? You can take it back. Feel free. I don't think I lived up to that belief. Have you seen my driving? Yeah, and you know what? There's a lot we have in common, and that is one of the things. Have you seen mine? I was watching that like, this is someone who gets it. This is someone who gets it.
What's going on?
What is going on? What is going on? How much mana do I need? Wait, can I bend time now? No? Okay, I can bend my knife into your body. I can bend into the trash. Order shall prevail. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. Only issue is when I'm cutting, I have to eat way less than someone who's taller and cutting. Yeah. Short kings rise up. Wait. I do. You snuck in there appropriately? No, progress is progress. Yeah, I always take it, no matter how it's achieved. Okay. Short two. I haven't seen your driving yet, have I? I don't think so, because Dante wouldn't let me. So much blood on your hands. I mean, I'm wearing gloves, though. Wayland, Captain Curnow and his retinue will be here this evening. See that they are allowed through the checkpoint without incident. I would like him in a fair mood when I have drinks with him in the meeting chamber. Also, be prepared to defend the checkpoint from the inside should things go awry with negotiations. Not that I expect they should, but I want your overseers prepared in case Curnow and his men live up to the City Watch's reputation. High Overseer Campbell. Quick assessment, is this still worth a play in 2026? This is my first playthrough. So, as far as revisiting, I can't comment, but I'm having an amazing time for the first time. I would say yes. This, to me, based on what I've seen so far, which admittedly is very little, seems like one of those like timelessly, endlessly enjoyable games. And I've heard a lot about like how many different ways you can play it and all the kind of self-imposed challenges you can do with whether you want to engage with certain systems or like try and get through it without alerting any enemies. As you can see, I'm not doing that, nor even attempting to. But I love that that's there for those who are capable of such things. How much blood must you shed until you're satisfied? It's not about, look, they're just, I don't take any joy in the violence. It's just the easiest way to do it most of the time. I'm not a violent person. I'm lazy. I look for the easiest way to the solution. The easiest way is usually just to shoot the person and just walk in a straight line. So that's what we're doing. There are many pathways through your missions: front streets, alleys, windows, rat tunnels, rooftops, and waterways. Experiment with different ways to reach your goals, or straight line.
Could the city get any
Knife them?
Yes, of course.
Keep on trucking. Are you making peepees? Oh no, he's... Are you smoking cigarettes? Or is that a pensive pose? Oh, he's thinking. He's pondering. So, in a way of speaking, he's making peepees, as in he's making ponderings. He's making ponderings.
I'll feed your heart to the hound.
Feed that bullet to your face. Let's take out the trash. He's smoking cigarettes with his peepees. Doing both at once. You know, he's supposed to be on duty. He's like, man, I need to take a bathroom break, but I also need a cigarette break. Wait a second. Why choose? I would also be a first timer despite owning it for many years. Yeah? Yeah, this is actually one of the few games that, like, I have many games that I've picked up and been trying to play forever and have been on the backlog. This is one of the rare backlog games that I didn't actually own. But it's on... What is the service I pay for? The PlayStation one? PlayStation Now? PlayStation Plus? PlayStation. So it's ready to go. Oh, we're back over here. Wait a second. Sometimes they take joy in the violence, yeah? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Me too. I'm playing coy, so no one judges me. But you shouldn't be. This is Dishonored. I'm supposed to be dishonorable, right? I'm just trying to play the game correctly. So I just go into every situation like, what is the most dishonorable thing I could do right now? That's probably what the game wants me to do, right? I'm trying to play it correctly. Play it by its rules. I heard that cough. Maybe you should lay off those cigarettes. Just an idea. Then again, I'm hearing that humming, and there's a nice little, like, bit of gravel to it, you know? So maybe in the pursuit of your singing, you like the texture and the quality it gives your voice. In which case, yeah.
What was that?
Nat King Cole used to smoke a bunch of cools before he would record, I think. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, no, not okay. That's the worst thing I could have done. Where do we go from here? Do y'all clamber?
Die, idiot! We'll burn your body tonight.
With what? Do you have fire? Oh, so you just can't do shit? Okay. Oh, no, they can do that. Okay. So I can't reach you. So probably just don't alert them. Is the thing to do. I remember thinking I was going to do a stealth peaceful run of Deus Ex. Human Revolution, and then I got to the apartment complex level and decided they all needed to die. Yeah. Slapping that butt with the knife. One for each hand. This is my corpse box where I keep my corpses. Oh, HBO Turbo. Oh, that's right. PlayStation HBO Turbo Plus Max Plus Nitro. That's true. I do pay for the Nitro as well, so that I can, you know, play Dishonored on any channel I go on. You know. Otherwise, I'm just paying for the one channel. This way, Dishonored on every channel. And no ads. You're doing a great job. But I feel like that's sarcastic. I don't know when you wrote that. I'm sorry, I fell behind a little bit. But I don't think there's any moment in recent memory where that could have been written in earnestness. So I
think you'll get your own squad
think it's
after what
sarcasm.
happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
Get him. Hey, Alcapixel, what's going on? Born in June in the Junanites? Not the buggies? Or the bugsters? Or just the bugs? Can I, like... Yeah. I can. Just do that. Just jump on them. Alright. Beautiful. Authoritarian Tom Waits. Nat King Cools. King Cool. So he's pretty cool. Something told me you'd be difficult. Yeah? He's just mocking me now. Yeah? Damn. Fine. You know what? Just stay on the ground then. Stay there. See if I care. What a voice. Where's Basila to keep you in line? She didn't keep me in line. She just judged me, and I just proceeded doing the shit I was going to do anyway. Wait. Not quite yet. It wasn't sarcasm? Really? Well, thank you. I did something. Good. I'll take it. Like Mario, jump on their asses. That was very cool. I didn't know if that was gonna work. Like I know it works from like descending down from a really high area because you get that prompt. It's like, is it just gonna work with a normal jump? And then it did. That was cool. Whoops. How are you? How Dishonored are you? Very. I had a friend in college who loved this game. Yeah? Have you played it? I can see why. It's awesome.
Please, she's my sister.
Oh.
She's not a witch.
Oh, what are they doing out here? What are you playing right now?
Out of the way.
So you've been doing a few things. You were playing Mina the Hollower and then the FF8 challenge run? Or like all achievements, right? What are you on to at the moment? Did you finish KOTOR? I did, yeah. A couple weeks ago? It was like right at the end of May. Amazing. I loved it. I'll be playing the second one of these days.
Bertold!
Oh, no. No. I don't know what's going on out here, but it sounded like misogyny. So you die for that. Hey, birds are picky eaters. What's going on? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's take this trash out. Which accusations? Not on my watch. Not on my watch. I mostly dishonor myself, frankly. I mean, this is true. I saw the title and I said, this might be the perfect game for me. This may be a game tailor-made for me. The things I feel inclined to do. I think the brother died too. I was kind of slow because you roasted marshmallows. I have not. I felt like I saw too much of it to enjoy, but maybe not. Yeah, I guess I understand that. Although, it also does seem like one of those kinds of games where there's so many different ways to approach the levels and each situation within them. Like, whenever I watch, I don't know, anyone else, especially play like an M-Sim, I mean, mostly any game, but especially M-Sims, like, oh, that is not how I did that at all. That looked like a good idea, though. That would have been a cool way to approach that. Generally, my experience with any of these types of games is like, after the dust has settled and like the gun smoke is wafted away, and the final grenade has exploded, and we're left in the quiet aftermath of the violence. I look around and I say, wow, there's a vent I could have taken in. There's the alarm I could have disabled. Could have come in from the balcony over there. Okay. Oh, the back door. Oh, you know what? I had a key for that door. I even looked at it. I didn't use the key on it, though. If I had, I could have come in that way. all better ways. I like to collect all of the better ideas at the end, though. I like save them for the end. What is an ImSim? I've never heard this term. Immersive sim. So I'm probably going to define it poorly. Just a game that like has a lot of interactive systems within it, and like a lot of emergent gameplay for like how those systems interact in interesting ways. And so games like Deus Ex, and a lot of like player freedom and choice. I think it's probably like, I don't know, I've heard it described as like more a design philosophy than a genre of just like on a spectrum how much ImSim is in this experience. Like how many different ways do you have to approach the situation? If you go collect the bread dough over here and put it down by the fire in Arx Fatalis, will it cook into a loaf of bread? Like those kinds of like interactive systems together. I haven't played it, but I think like Tears of the Kingdom, because I know you're a big Zelda fan, I think that would qualify, right? Do I have that right? It seemed like there was a lot going on there with immersive sim elements. Yeah, we finished Mean 100%. That's awesome. %, man. EchoPixel's very good at games. If y'all don't know, you should follow EchoPixel. Speedrunner extraordinaire. Plays all kinds of games and plays them very well. Finished indie horror RPG game called Deep Sleep Labyrinth of the Forsaken. That sounds cool. I like the name. And started Tormented Souls last night. Deep Sleep Labyrinth of the Forsaken. I might have to check this out. How'd you like it? Seeing and playing are different things indeed. This is true. Also got a new capture card I tested out, so I can do console stuff again. It's still working through FF8, of course. Congrats on the new capture card. That's awesome. The save confirm sound is the same fucking sound you hear in GTA 5 Game Over. Oh, really? It throws me off so much. This one? That? Is that a game over in Grand Theft Auto? Rats. Have you played Prey? Forgot. I think you'd like that one a lot, Echo. True, it's hard when there's just so much to play through. I did. Very good game. I hear it's one of the best. We're back at bread. It always comes back to bread. It's always my go-to example. Because it's bread. I don't want to kill the dog. So I won't. I won't do it. I refuse. But I will kill the human. I have to kill that dog.
Ricardas claims he memorized the litany on the White Cliff in a night. Is it possible? No.
A lot of dudes out here. Hey, Bath, did you sleep? Did you watch the Nintendo Direct yet? No, I didn't even finish watching Summer Games Fest. I have not. I need to watch all the things, and they keep piling up. No, I did see. I saw a couple things that people were talking about, so I think I know a lot of the games that got revealed, but I have not watched any trailers. Maybe this weekend. I just haven't had a chance for much of anything this week. Oh man, you're gonna make me kill that dog by noticing me. Yep. Shit. No, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Don't. Oh boy.
Just like Mom used to make.
Oh god, your mom killed dogs. Obviously that explains so much. Okay. I mean. You know, I forgot I have a parry, right? How do I do that? That. Okay. Not gonna parry that though. Dear God, Pupsy. Dear God. This is good. I want to take it back because I don't want to live in that timeline. We didn't kill the dog. We're not going to kill the dog. It's not going to happen. There's another way. There's a better way. We're not going to do it that way. Something between a nap and sleep. I know this method well. Man of culture. Maybe I should. Alcatz, how you doing? Turn around? Why? Oh, is this? Are you judging me? Look, I didn't want to kill the dog. I'm gonna try and do it again so I don't have to. Just know I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it like that. Deep Sleep was pretty fun. Not very spooky, and I think it had some fun. Oh, you're turning that way. Oh, man. Now you gone and done it. Will you eat him?
What the hell?
I don't know how hungry that dog was. Thought I'd at least try. You know, the rats go right for it, so thought we should just see. I think it could cook some more fun, though, but the concept was neat, yeah? Dear God, Bubsy. Hey, you can't parry bullets. You gotta try, though, or else how do you know? You could fly. Bullet beats sword, noted. Yeah. You know, it's like the Fire Emblem, like, little triangle, right? It's like, okay, the axe and halberd or whatever, spear, and swords, and then a circle around all of them is the gun. It beats them all from a distance. Just pull out the gun. Easy. I forgot to have a parry. How do I do that? Proceeds to eat bullets. In my defense, I didn't have any, as you can see. I had 0 defense for the situation. This is a good prediction. You know what I'm about to do. You're like, he's about to break this glass. It's raining. Those guys are going to get all wet. Water. It says the same creative director as Prey, just so my original comment makes sense. Literally, the first thing I walked into was, I'm gonna have to kill that dog. And then I didn't have to. It was a false alarm. We found a better way. Can't parry that. Thank you for the clip. I just figured it was because ImSim. That's cool, I didn't know that. You know me so well. I could... Okay. I could kill you. And then probably die to the other two immediately. That sounds fun.
Oh, that might be worth checking.
That didn't really? Okay. That would be worth checking. You should check. Yeah, go check on that. What the hell?
To me, alone. Get behind him.
Yeah, I don't like your chances.
Okay. Take this.
Okay, I spoke too soon. Wait. Okay. Oh, who did that? Oh, we gotta go. What? Fuck. No. No. I can't get it. Shit. Might have to kill that dog again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nah, I'm just kidding. I would never.
Stupid is as stupid does.
That's so mean. It's my first time. I'm not gonna be good at it my first time. Doesn't mean I'm stupid.
Which way now?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm still thinking on that. I think just wait for this whole thing to blow over. That way. Patience. The patient way. Thank you for the kind words. Sorry, easily distracted. No, yeah. I love your streams. And I've learned a lot about Mega Man just by hanging out. And I'm very much looking forward to... I think I can make the Berserk discussion this week. I think I can arrange my day to at least pop in for a little while. If I can't make the whole thing. I gotta be there. I actually don't remember where this session ends up. Like, I don't know exactly. I gotta refresh myself on, like, where y'all read to. But I know, at the very least, that it is pivotal. We go into the Winchester? You got it. You got it. Have a cold pint. Wait for this whole thing to blow over. Also, I haven't watched really anything. Again, I don't usually watch things about... I know I'll play anyway. That Persona 4 Revival trailer has me pretty excited. Alongside the P6 reveal teaser. Yeah, I didn't see either of those. I think maybe I forgot there was a Persona 4 or anything. Maybe I heard that and then forgot. And I didn't see the one on 6 either. I haven't seen any of them. I saw like the first half of Summer Games Fest. So it was like Resident Evil was the big one for me. Not much else. Like there were some games that looked cool, but yeah, I haven't really seen most of like the big trailers. Hey, Fight, what's going on? I always liked how this game looked, but never got very far into it. Yeah? This game does, we were talking about it earlier, like how nicely it's aged. Like it just has a great like stylistic art style. Also, Man of the Hour, Fight Magic Item Run, worked on the translation for Kowloon's Gate. Dante, Fight Magic Item Run, helped out with Kowloon's Gate. Have you played it yet? I know you were counting down to it. I'm of the Hour? Yeah, I heard about that. Incredible. I'm so excited. I got some other pre-existing plans right now, but I'm trying to get on that like as soon as possible. That game looks so wild. Thank you for everything you did to help get that out to people. I got through more of Monster. Yeah, you were right. Oh, are you liking it? That last volume, I haven't read any more since I talked about it, but that next volume was really good. Like, I really liked it. I'm super into it now. Just cautiously optimistic. Yeah. Understandably, what are you most worried about? Definitely going to play it down the line. Kowloon's Gate is a trip. And not always an enjoyable one. Yeah, I assumed as much. Just seeing a bit of it in passing. Like, this seems maybe... I mean, it's a weird, untranslated, like, surreal, probably kind of cryptic PS1 game. I'm sure there's going to be some nonsense. I'd be disappointed if there weren't. Bartholomew. I'm sick of mopping your floors and dusting your shelves. All of this in hopes of receiving the crumbs of knowledge that you cast my way. If you think I'm going to wait around forever... Wasn't even willing to wait around long enough to finish that sentence. That's how serious they were. Hi, Artificer Bartholomew. I would appreciate it if you would consider promoting me to your apprentice formally so that I might work with you full time. Thank you, Humphrey. Not even just like an argument for what, like if they deserve it. Hey, Subbo, thanks for the lark. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just like, hey, I would like you to give me that job, please. But like, if you say it in just a really fancy way. I am proposing for your consideration the idea of giving me the job that I am desiring. Best regards. Read that one. Can I make this jump this time? So, Fight, have you played the game in full? I wasn't sure, like, when I've seen you work on fan translations in the past, I know you're doing, like, UI stuff. Have you played through the whole game? Oh, there's a dog! Don't make me do this. He just wants to get warm by the fire. And we're gonna let him. He's a good boy. You're a good boy. He's a good boy. Just be a good boy over there. Oh. Yeah, he's kind of a bad boy. This boy's kind of a tattletale. Man. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I think... might need to kill the dog. We're gonna put him to sleep. With a sleep bolt. That's what. I haven't used these yet. Not an incendiary. No, no, no.
Got a prowler on the loose.
Wait, do I not? Hold on. What? How does that work again? This one. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, now I hear you. I hear you, bastard. Guards, to me!
Oh.
Get around him!
It still feels bad.
We'll burn your body tonight.
And they heard me. Or saw me. Alright. That's not gonna work for me. Do you think they're gonna alter things to make it more fresh than For Golden? Like maybe changing the culprit? Code Veronica Remake was like, what? Over under on if Steve stays cringe? I think they'll fix him. He might be cringe in a different way.
We got a prowler on the loose.
I don't know. I'm really excited about it. So I only want to imagine like that it's the best one yet.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Until I'm proven otherwise. This is based on nothing. I'm going to believe it's going to be the best Resident Evil remake yet. Like, we have no idea what they're going to do with this thing. But the artistic value of the game on all of its strokes doesn't get lost to just being the pretty game that looks and plays like Persona 5. 3R. Is he here to wake up his dog? Shit. Ow. No. Alright. We're gonna... I need to do this a different way. I was pretty guilty of this big time and losing its edge and being way too damn easy. Makes sense. I haven't played Reload. Portable seems much better from what I've seen. Pretty visuals and fancy UI aside. They wouldn't do things like changing the culprit. That damaged the story and be bypassing the line of remake and just new game. Looking at Kwame 3. I'd honestly play 3F again with some minor quality of life. Yeah. Kill the dog. Yeah. Might have to. I tend to agree, but you never know. Ruh-roh. Spirit of Spirit? Is that what Scooby was saying? Spirit of Spirits? I'm sorry. Hide the... Oh, hide the dog. Hide the evidence. Oh, God. Okay. Set the dogs on fire. Okay, let's not go overboard. Unless you can make a case for that benefiting me, in which case, I'm listening. You really think so? Did you hear something? Must have been the wind. Wait. This is a reference.
Against the common good.
This is Morrowind? Oblivion? I should have guessed Oblivion. Elder Scrolls. I'm gonna keep it broad. Yes? I'm debating if I should play Code Veronica OG before the remake. Oh, you should. Have you never played it? Have you played the other OG Resident Evils? They've consistently removed sex in these remakes. They did that for Fatal Frame 2 and it was pretty dope. Oh, yeah? I haven't played the remake, but the original, big fan. Dante is the resident Fatal Frame expert, though. If there's anything you want to know about the different versions of those games, Dante has you covered. Has done thorough research. The real question is how they're going to handle Redacted. I almost spoiled something for you. Yeah, please don't. Thank you for redacting it. I am going to play those games. When? Yes. What did you hear? Hear this. Go look at that outside. Excerpt from a traveler's journal. Born and raised in Bristol, I spent my formative years in our smaller cities before settling in magnificent Dunwall. There, in the capital city, I learned to appreciate the finer things. When the opportunity arose to document my travels to Serkonos, Tivia, and finally Morley, I left my position as a clerk for the late Lord Estermont. Wait, have I? No, I read this one, because I remember the phrase, I am excessively cultured.
Okay, now I hear you.
Yeah, I'm sprinting
I heard
around.
you there.
Yeah.
I hear you, bastard.
Hear this.
Not be restless. Reveal yourself.
Damn it! Someone's...
Code Veronica was my favorite tank control RE of them besides remakes. I'm quite excited. Yeah. Outcast is a big fan too. I really like Code Veronica. It's not my favorite, but I think it's definitely worth playing. And like, even my least favorite of the originals is still a favorite game. You know what I mean? Wyman, I've updated the combination on the bunkhouse safe again. It's 203. As treasurer, it's up to you to make sure it stays secret this time. Don't leave this letter lying around. Oh, well, you just couldn't even get that right, could you? You had one job. Don't leave the letter lying around. And look what you did. Look what you did.
Stop, now! I need more men! Your spirit is failing!
Spirit of spirit. This is great. Y'all are just conveniently stacking yourselves. I don't even have to do it. Usually I have to take the time to do that myself. You're just doing it for me. Whoa. It's fucked up. Oh, I could have used this. Alright, let's save this. So I guess we ended up killing all the dogs. I can look away from chat. I don't want to restrict the discussion. Oh, I do though, because I actually haven't played these games, so and I don't want to get spoiled. But thank you for. Oh no! Yeah. This is not gonna. Okay. Come on. I got the perfect place for y'all. No, wait, no. Okay. Wait, we lost a dog? Alright, well, I don't know. Where did you go? You disappeared. When you got shot, did you just like roll over like a ball? Just tumbling. You gotta visualize that's what's happening. Just tumbling around. Like this is gymnastics. Alright, we did it. 3 hours really good, yeah. You're all good. It's a minor plot point, but I wouldn't rob you of the experience. Yeah, thank you. I'd say OG Code Veronica or CVX is very much worth it before remake comes out. Yeah, I agree. I second this notion. Probably X is a good way to do it, although I do love the Dreamcast version. But you get more cutscenes and lore in X. Wait, consume the white rat? Oh, right, they're for mana. You're close? This has probably been sitting there for a while. I'm very behind, I'm sorry. Boy, oh boy. Fucking Fatal Frame 2. The OG, the remake, yeah. Eventually? Sounds familiar. Yeah, eventually TM. My redacted comment was for Veronica. Oh, okay. I didn't want to ruin Bathwater Bros' first run through the game. Oh, I mixed that up with Persona. Okay. I didn't play the remake, actually. Yeah. It's like watching art slowly shift away for pretty inconvenient. I'd sooner replay the remake, to be honest, yeah. I think I'll play the OG. I need a new horror game soon anyway. Hey, June, do you think you heard that? No. No. Have you used the heart lately? No. No. Good call. We're leaving bone charms out here. Well, wait. Rune. Look at that, thank you. Well, I guess I was kind of hidden this way. Maybe while looking at some people. Every once in a while, like every hour and a half or so, it's like, oh yeah, I should break out the heart. And then I find a bunch of stuff. And then I forget about it for the next hour and a half. Oh, ads are here, I'm sorry. I meant to snooze them. Remake was really cool after the OG. It was interesting to see how they handled encounters that relied on the camera angle in the OG. Fallen woman, boy in window. Need to hide. I need to. Probably fine. Yeah, Code Veronica still holds up, and the remake is likely going to be different enough to warrant playing again anyway. This is true, yeah. But you did that, June? I see we've chosen Chaos. I didn't choose the Chaos. Chaos chose me. June found time to play fetch with the dogs. Yeah. What happened to that one dog that was halfway through the wall? It just disappeared. Who fetched that dog away from me? I might have to do all the fixed camera angle entries. One remake is the only one I've beaten, actually. Oh, yeah? Oh, you should. I mean, I grew up playing those games, so they're really special to me, but I think they're still worth checking out. All definitely better than the remake's execution. That said, I mean, the remake is amazing. But I like the very special, campy atmosphere of the original. However, in the long run, I feel like OG aesthetically outshines every pretty model and stuff. Ghost designs, atmosphere, falling woman not speaking in her cutscene, that level of darkness. Some of you might be in ads. Maybe I should wait. I'm going to take a quick break. It's been a couple hours. I'll be back in like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. I'll catch up and not kill any more dogs. Maybe not kill anybody, period. I shouldn't make promises I can't keep. I'll be right back. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Overall, it's out of 4. I like the fixed angle games more, except Zero. We don't talk about that game. Yeah, I forgot, right. You played, like, EchoPixel went through every Resident Evil game. And they're all for the first time, right? Like, in 1 month. February, right? February. That was amazing. Yeah. I still haven't played Zero myself. But I do remember you getting to that one. I had to check out, because one of these days I do plan on playing it. But I remember you weren't crazy about it. I love exploration in the remake, but it's soiled by the stupid encounter rate, especially at the end game where I'm just trying to go more or less than a minute before a broken neck lady is in my face again. Yeah, where in the OG it'd take like 5 minutes. It's rough that it takes New Game Plus for the game to be balanced. I know Dante was telling me about that. Like, it's just so many encounters. I meant squeeze the heart, hear what it has to say. Oh, okay, let's do that. Zero is the Silent Hill 4 of Resident Evil. Interesting story, interesting ideas, log of gameplay. About people by looking at them while using it, and places just by using it. Okay, thank you. Zero sounded like it had cool ideas, but yeah, it looks kind of rough. So true. Worth at least one playthrough for the context and experience, but I would not blame you if you decided never to revisit it. Yeah, I played it on launch. I heard they made the game a lot easier, though. Oh, yeah? It was legit the only one I actively did not enjoy playing when I played all of them a few months ago. I remember Ghost taking 5 minutes to kill on the hardest difficulty, though. Yikes. By the time I beat it, it did get that easier update. It was still tedious, really. Yeah, unfortunate to hear. You know, it's bad when I actually turned the difficulty down to easy just so I can try to not spend 5 minutes on one encounter. Yeah, that sounds miserable. Was its major flaw? Yeah, honestly. That's why it's whack that my New Game Plus run, where the damage was strong, was a whole different experience. Having the additional boosts and upgrades to just nearly one-shot enemies on battle was whack. New Game Plus should be split into 2 different versions for some games, I feel. Meanwhile, when I did that on OG's hard mode, I did notice enemies got a little tanky. But that was expected if I didn't use special shots. Some of the New Game Plus should have been spread out in the New Game instead of all shoved away in New Game Plus, yeah. But also the flow of the OG, no side quests, less exploration, inherently makes that less of an issue too. Buying additional charms and film, you can even just leave it to 14 film on New Game for Chris's sake, or even that limit break orb thing. New Game Plus, where difficulty remains unchanged from first playthrough, so you can just decimate everything easily, clear out any unplayed content, but another version of New Game Plus where enemies scale with you, a la Soulsborne games, where you can challenge yourself to keep getting stronger. Oh yeah, that's a good point. OG had some side quests, like you can miss finding Masumi's body in the Kurosawa house, or just playing tag with the kids in Osaka house. You know, I'm thinking on that idea, Outcast, and I like it. Maybe just like letting the player choose, like, do you want to do another, like, do you want to loop and do the same level of difficulty again and just bring everything in and just do another New Game, or like bump it up to New Game Plus, or just like allow someone to just revisit any level that they've unlocked through the, like the New Game Plus process would be kind of cool. Maybe somebody's done this. Like, you can miss finding Masumi's body in the Kurosawa house or playing tag. Yeah, I think I did that. Playing tag, that sounds familiar. It's been a while. That was a crazy month, yeah. Most for the first time, yeah, it was super fun. That was cool, I was impressed. I tried to do a little bit of it. I got through like a game and a half at the same time. I've seen the harnesses you've been devising in that workshop of yours. If you plan to strap explosives to my precious hounds and make living bombs out of them, you can count me out of your plan. I'm the master of the hounds here, and without my training, they'll never do as you request. Signed, Houndmaster Warden. Oh wait, sorry. Is that better? Tag is hard to miss since you're doing a main quest during that point. Yeah. You know me, though. But I think I didn't. Overseer Humphrey, I left you a copy of the ancient music so you might familiarize yourself with the principles I'm employing in this latest variation of Holger's device, or the music box as the men call it. As you should know, it produces harmonies that render heretical energies or magic inert through counterbalancing mathematical principles. Read the book and then make yourself useful by finding us some subjects to test it on. This city is choked with corruption and superstition, so I trust you won't have to look far. Signed, High Artificer Bartholomew. I vaguely recall both of those, but I can't say for sure it was when I played the OG, since I played them back to back. What'd you go and do that for? Except for a longer work. Throughout the natural world, there are ripples that we can barely perceive with our senses, and ancient music permeating everything as a fundamental structural rule. Through it, you can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging favors from unfriendly spirits. Throughout my studies, I found a 17-note scale derived from this phenomenon, and with the right equipment, those notes allow for astonishing effects. Not the least of these is the ability to calm the turbulence originating in the void, which we attribute to the outsider.
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
On my marathon, I almost left the house being spooked about fighting the kids. Then I went back in and was rewarded. Interesting, though. I know I missed Masumi on my New Game run on OG because I didn't find the last thing I was supposed to find from his journal thing. Oh yeah. I highly recommend use the heart while looking at random people, both enemies and civilians, and while looking at notable people. Anyone with a name, like your targets or friends at the pub. I will start doing that, thank you. I wasn't even thinking to do so. How about rats? Is that what the rat's thinking? Sophisticated rats. Humphrey, would you see to it that this valve gets installed in that little supply depot by the loading docks? The men have been grumbling about this for what must have been months now. As if there were anything of value on the other side of that door that it's supposed to open. Keep quelling problems like this for me and you might just make apprentice. Signed, High Artificer Bartholomew. Little supply depot by the loading docks. Excerpt from a longer banned work on supernatural ritual. It is said that we should not sully our hands when combating the forces of the void. My studies have been deemed heretical by my brothers, but the rewards have been invaluable. I have harnessed the same energies employed by the outsider and his accursed followers, while avoiding their corruption. I will prescribe a twofold method in this text. Indirection. As the unwholesome powers of the outsider use living flesh as a conduit, we can avoid being tainted by using the flesh of others instead. Containment. By using channels and barriers, we can focus these void energies in a raw state, shielding them from the perverse perspectives of the outsider. Just don't stop to read chat while the heart beats rapidly. I would never dream of doing such a thing. Come on. Me? Do that? That's funny that, you know, that's a funny idea though. What if I did it as a bit? Would it be more or less funny than the Among Us bit? Supply depot? I'd soon run around the poo-poo shoes? Oh, if only we had the poo-poo shoes. It's one thing this game is lacking. Is the poo-poo shoes. Eventual FF playthrough. I support this decision. There it is. I have a replacement valve for this door finished at the workshop. No, this is something I was supposed to read. Maybe I did. Who knows? Okay. Rats. Come get it. Come and get it. Yeah. That's not gonna happen. Man, I squandered my corpse, huh? Gonna need another body. Do y'all like dogs or humans better? Time to find out. Look at that view. More of a cat person myself. For eating? Oh, not to eat. That's the topic. The preferences of the rats. The all-consuming rats. No, I thought that was a funny bit, though. I'm more of a cat guy. I'm a cat person myself. That's not what that means. Okay, we're going in here. Yeah. I worked so hard to come in this way. Let's do it. Final Fantasy fanboys in shambles with you using that acronym. Oh. I have to be faster than that. You definitely should play it. They're awesome. I only played them all this year, around March. I've only played the first two. I need to keep going. I was trying to play one every Halloween. And then last year, I planned on playing Fatal Frame 3, and then Artisasi requested the game Siren, which took like half the month. And it's a game I'll never forget, so I'm thankful for having played it. But it did prevent me from playing much else, because that game, it was like that and Alien Isolations. Like, that's the month. These two games took me forever. So I didn't get to it. So I think this year, get to 3. May have done it intentionally, yeah. I appreciate it. It did give me pause. It's like, Final Fantasy we're talking about? No, wait, Fatal Frame, yeah. There is no supposed to. There was a note by both the valve and the door, so that no matter what you get the... Oh, I know, yeah. Oh, she should look at the powers you can get. One might be helpful here. That's true, I have some queued up. But it is one of those like, oh, this is the note that leads me on the journey to find this. But it's done. It's already done. Do you love me some doggos? Yeah. Not to eat. Or you can just open that door with the valve. Many options. It's so rough because it's not like you can easily use the other titles. EU title, Project Zero. PZ? They call it Zero. Right. RZ? Zero. Yeah. Yeah. You played Siren Blood Curse? How'd you feel about it? I'm curious about that one. That's the PS3 remake of the first game, right? The PS2 Sirens are not for me, I think. Yep, this is probably a sane choice. They are. I only played the first one. I am, like, masochistically interested in playing the second one. I'm just so curious. There's something very compelling about that game, even though most of the time I'm thoroughly miserable while playing it. But then it's so fascinating, you know? I don't know. I think I just want to stop time. Oh, that's 8 runes. Oh my god. That's very expensive. I still want to do it though. But maybe there's better things to do. I could jump higher though. You know, that's probably my next choice. Maybe that. I am doing a lot of melee combat. Eventually, you'll have to play the peak. There's one power in particular that would help you get through that small hole. Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, I thought I was just... Wait, I'm on the other side of it now, though, right? So take the westernized reboot. I didn't necessarily care for Blood Curse either. The atmosphere is cool though. The mechanic is interesting overall. Yeah, I'm curious what's different about it. It's not like a remake. It's like a retelling reboot deal. Okay. What's a good example? There can be no joy without first having felt pain, and Siren takes that philosophy and sprints with it. Yep. It's like an adaptation of the PS2 game. Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Oh, maybe that one. Sure, but there are many small holes. It is very useful power. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Is it, not that. Oh, wind blast? I could break it. Is that what you're talking about? Wind blast would just blast that open right there. No possession. Oh. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. It's pretty cool. I think I'm kind of trying to decide between my desire to run in and just start slashing. My desire to clamber and jump up on higher places. Maybe bloodthirsty. It's incredibly good. I cannot overstate how good the higher jump is. It's like a double jump almost. I think you sold me. It was really between these two. And this one, I think I want to get these two and then probably just save for bedtime. This is kind of where I want to live. Possession sounds fun, but yeah, I'm trying to jump. I'm trying to jump wherever I want to go. Oh. Oh, sick. Yeah, you're not kidding. I'm already so happy with my choice. The whole jump. That's awesome. Just wait till I'm outside. Not bopping my head on the ceiling. Parkour stream when? Right now, yeah. We're about to get outside and start it. Excerpt from a work of fiction, early chapters. My stomach twisted as the engines of the odd vessel roared louder. It was the creation of Orcado, third prefect from the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He was exhilarated, savoring each of the small craft's undulations. Orcado pulled a lever, and a great gout of smoke surrounded us. The smell of burning whale oil grew unbearable as the machine propelled itself upward. I was too afraid to look through the window, which suddenly didn't feel thick enough. As if knowing my thoughts, Overseer Bryn looked at me and smiled. Recite some of the litany, my pupil. It will protect your heart from the turpitude of the void on our way to the outer spheres. Silent Hill Shattered Memories is like an entirely recontextualized story using the basis of the OG for bone structure, but the body is someone else. They really latched onto that reimagining word. Outside of character names and the name of the town, Shattered Memories is not very Silent Hill at all. Yeah? I got it. Siren PS2 is like the base material. Siren Blood Curse is like a TV adaptation of it, where it condenses some of the characters into several different white people wandering into the town. So some characters take the arc of other characters for less. Is it still in Japan, though? Are they like... Oh, maybe I did see this. Because I feel like I looked at it briefly, and then I... Is it kind of like what The Grudge did? With, like, the remake with, like, Sarah Michelle Gellar? Where, like... It's the same story, and it's still in Japan, but now we've got, like, a bunch of, like, studying abroad. Or just, like... We have some Americans that are in Japan, and it's happening to them. I think so. Interesting. Agility is really nice. Yeah, I think I like it already. It's like a whole new idea that just borrows the blueprints, a reboot, but not intended as a reboot. Interesting. Metroid would be proud. Pretty much all I used on my Ghost plus clean run, hands run was blink and agility. Really? Whoops. I haven't watched The Grudge, but that might be it. I have. I've seen both versions. I think I saw that one first before I saw the original Jewel. Excerpt from the Diary of a Known Heretic, seized before his execution. For most, the outsider is nothing but a child's tale, meant to instill fear of that beyond the family, the community. When I was young, my mother and I were on the run, moving from one village or sea town to the next, camping in the woods for weeks, always with the cursed overseers at our backs. At night, she told me of her dreams, of the empty place where the outsider whispered to her. With each visit, her craft grew, until she could see through the eyes of moths and unlock a door or window latch from outside a house. I will find this empty place. Somehow the key to open the void will fall into my hands. In time, I will learn the secret, and he will call to me, as he called to her. Call me a heretic for my studies. Drag me to your cold stone cell. Whip my flesh, and put me on trial as an apostate. Burn my body to ash. But I will continue to seek the realm of which my mother spoke. It is my life's meaning. All right. Let's get out here and jump on some stuff. But I might just jump to my death. So let's do that first. As a young Tool fan, when they're recommending people listen to The Grudge, I always had to clarify that despite the there, it is not a song about the American movie. It is actually about grudges. Yeah, I don't think that's a movie worth recommending to anybody. This is a joy. Look at this. Look at this. I love the way it feels, too. I love just the automatic double jump. You just hold it down. Like, that's very satisfying to use. Feels good. All right. Can I make this now? Try running. I tried.
Watch it! I get nosebleeds!
Because they're so hype in the air? Yeah, Bubsy, you're right. You are correct. Try blinking in the air, hold blink. When is the last time I blinked? God, I always forget that I have this ability. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to go play with my new abilities. Did anyone else think for a brief moment in their childhood that maybe double jumps were realistically possible? No, just me. I think I was like not... What's the first double jump? It wasn't like a very common mechanic when I was a child. Like I didn't see a whole lot of double jumping, so I don't think it was like on my brain a whole lot, you know? Or else maybe I would have. Whoops. Jump in that whole blank. Slow down as an upgrade, I guess. Oh, I think I saw someone you had your... Wait, order. Also more bone charms or rooms, right? Yeah, back this way, right? I was looking at those. Maybe I should run back and get those before I proceed. See ya. Are there rats around here? Lamenting? Thank you for the tip. That's very fun. Play a lot of Quake, so let's thank God I wasn't able to try rocket boosting. Oh. Mm-hmm. Alright, I came in here before and then I didn't... I've really been just like running around this game trying to jump on stuff, and like I've just had this the whole time. Just keep learning that and forgetting it. I think this time it's stuck though. Trevor, we're gonna need another shipment of tools to destroy these accursed bone charms. Though we managed to break down over a dozen last month, there are more coming in from all over Bristol, and the things are remarkably resilient. Edgar. The bone charm situation. Thank you for the clip. Fair, I played a lot of God of War 2005, which is where it's most vivid to me. I remember thinking, yeah, if you're strong fast enough, you could jump again midair if you really tried. Boy, was I dumb. I think the things, like the little random ideas I had as a child that were so much dumber than what you just said. No, I think that's cool. I appreciate that. Dante kicked off the air, so clearly it's possible. So you will never get another chance at these runes and charms. Levels are one and done. Okay, so anything you miss, money, runes, charms, is lost forever. Okay, let's definitely get them then. Thank you. Prior runes on a map, if you care. Okay. I also tried multiple times to drop a gun, nerf, not an actual gun, to drop it and then fall and catch it in midair. Oh, you told me about this. Like Claire does in Code Veronica. Yeah. Aren't rats friends because of your equipped charms? Never mind. Rats seem ready. No, they've been trying to eat me. I had Sonic shoes that I thought could make me run faster. I mean, hey. I was asked, should we not tolerate the possession of a simple bone charms among the populace? Surely this is a trivial matter, merely a cultural practice seen across the Isles, not as terrible as the creation and coveting of more complex occult runes. Such an insidious question. This foolish distinction weakens our mission, while the stench of the outsider grows thick around us. Perhaps, as some claim, our ancestors tolerated these accursed practices during the times before our modern empire arose to ease the lives of the lowliest serfs as they paved the roads to civilization. But there is no excuse for witchery in this brighter industrial age. Having adjudicated the trials of many heretics myself, I swear that their eyes, as the clarity of pain took their lives, were grateful to be liberated. No! Okay. It's fine. Yeah, they're gonna eat me. They got a hankering. For Corvos. Talking about soaps? I had a pair of those grinding bad boys. Did you really? I wanted a pair. I never owned one though. Oh man. Every little bit helps. Okay, moving on now, I think. God, I was a loser. Don't you mean awesome? Yes. I think that's pretty cool. I think if you eat the white rats, they become non-hostile. I did eat a white rat earlier. I got some mana. But the rest of these seem like they want to eat me. Can you swing your sword down at them or no from a low ledge? Yeah, right. I meant to try that. Probably so. That too. They're just cheap sneakers with Sonic the Hedgehog on them. Oh, really? Did they look like the Sonic sneakers? Or just different and, yeah, just had Sonic on them.
By which he hopes to defeat the righteous. He is patient, for he waits every hour and every day of our lives for a moment of weakness or carelessness, that he may enter our hearts. He is subtle, for many do his work, and...
We could do something here. No, just had Sonic on him. Should we, though?
He is strong, and only by utmost striving can he be resisted. He is various, but there are... that might be worth checking out.
It might be worth checking out, yeah. I'll say. Oh, God.
Take out his legs. Rot in the void. The man you ended was a...
Yeah, Sonic shoes in Sonic Adventure 2 are not his traditional shoes. And I learned later as an adult, it was co-sponsor thing or something for the shoes. Cross publicity. Oh, really? He just murdered like 3 civilians.
Vroom, vroom.
He is strong, and only by utmost striving can he be resisted.
There's a guy right here.
He is various, for there are 7 gates by which he may enter a man's
But he who
heart,
hath not tried to
and
cast
70
Kamehameha
kinds of
throw the
spirit
first stone.
which live on and beneath the earth, and the arts and tricks of black magic are without him. And he is eternal, for he has...
He went out considering art. If we could only all be so lucky. To have the last thing we look at be something of beauty. Nah, I would not choose this portrait.
What shall I do? This is very troubling.
Personally, but you know, to each their own. You've just completely given up on low chaos. Where are y'all getting the ideas that I had any intention of not being chaotic? Did I give anyone that impression at any moment? Did you ever expect me to do anything else? You started out with non-lethal. Did I? When was I doing that? That didn't last long. I also remember when he used to strangle enemies. Alright, I can... Look. I can find myself once again. I lost myself for a time. But... Look at this. Lost my way. Have him. Take him. They've given him violence too. See? Oh. that one doesn't count because I said it doesn't.
Watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece, Callisto?
Who else is here? This guy's dead. This guy's sleeping. What happened here? That's why I did it. I like to confuse the potential people who come upon the scene. Like, why has one of them been murdered and the other one just knocked out? What does it mean? Keep wondering. And in that moment where they have to stop and think about why the situation is the way it is, I make my escape. And Knuckles and Knuckles and Knuckles and Knuckles. Kami sees everything. Poison everybody? Wait. Campbell's side?
I'm very concerned about her.
One or both?
My men are searching district by district.
The pool.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you.
Uh-oh.
For drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business.
Now we sit back and watch the show. Do you even know who the other guy is? I forgot. But then I thought, what would Maximum Chaos do?
Must have been in here. Let me see.
What would Maximum Chaos do in this
I had
situation?
the wrong one. Not that one.
That's right. They drink
Here
poison.
we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
Now, to business. What would you say happened last night?
To be honest, I'm not even sure. My men, your overseers, a few whores, maybe a little too much ale. One harmless prank with a runaway chicken, and 10 minutes later, Trevor's Alley is a sea of blood and teeth.
I almost wish I'd been there.
Oh shit.
Tivian, you say?
Okay, good.
Bit dry.
I was gonna say, like, he's gonna die, and Campbell's gonna get wise before he takes a sip.
This way to reach the
You can't seriously expect me to.
You're killing Callista's uncle. You might need to reload.
Campbell.
Let's just...
This wine's rather strong.
Is it? You're not a lightweight, are you?
I
would reload.
Feel my hands.
We've come this far.
Can you feel yourself dying, you ridiculous parasite?
What?
What did you say? Campbell.
I was gonna say, is this like a oh yeah? Oh. Is this a Wesley and the Princess Bride situation? Like, does he have a tolerance for this stuff? Alright, yeah, let's reload that. Maximum Chaos, though. I'm like 99% sure she says he's cool. Yeah, I don't, that doesn't, let's just poison Campbell.
I'm very concerned about
That's what we're here to do.
Do
you have a non-lethal objective by any chance? Take the blackmail journal from High Overseer Campbell. Oh, non-lethal. Search the archive for information on the Heretics brand, a tool for casting out overseers. Oh, right. I need to do this, too. Man was certainly not spared.
Callista's a resourceful one.
We got him.
Probably found a safe
Callista
place to
suspects
hole
that there
up
is a
in all
plot by
this chaos.
Thaddeus Campbell to poison him, as he is one of the few remaining uncorrupted men in service to the city, and she asks Corvo to keep him safe. That's right. Yes.
pass all the quicker.
Let's do that. My opinion, those are the most interesting way to do your objectives, but you can definitely disregard me. No, I appreciate that, thank you. I kind of am just wandering about with no plan, and just like seeing where I end up.
Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me.
Just fumbling about.
Men will come get you when we're finished.
But I will try to do that.
Keep each other entertained. Meantime.
Oh, good call. Let's listen to the heart.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine?
It's a Tivian Red.
Thank you.
Now, to business. What would you say happened last night?
To be honest, I'm not even sure.
Even if you
My
don't do
men,
non-lethal,
your
the non-lethal
overseers,
options for
a few
targets are
whores,
really interesting.
Maybe a little too much ale. One harmless prank with a runaway chicken, and 10 minutes later, Trevor's Alley is a sea of blood and teeth.
I almost wish I'd been there.
Take it easy there, old son.
I'm all right, Colonel. Down the wrong way. Now about these overseers.
You're just as guilty as my own men, if not more.
But my overseers have a name to protect me. Who is that?
Shit, I got impatient. Oh no! Oh, okay.
Stop playing and come out at
Still got him. Looked up? Oh good, we did it. Runs around the corner and drops dead. That was beautiful. I thought I fucked it up. Like, oh man, I would just like a minute and a half into this situation just get a little impatient and pop my head out and get caught. Nope.
Won't stay hidden for long. Oh, I'll find you.
You'll find my blade. You know what you won't find? Your Achilles tendon. Shit. That's not... Okay. That's not good. That's even worse. Okay, hold on. I just can't do anything right. Okay. I want to go see Campbell. There he is. You might say he's now highly overseered. Campbell. Seared.
Oh, that might be worth checking out.
Oh, come on. Come on. That's not bad, right? You know?
Probably
meat on the grill, seared.
everything.
You know, he's an overseer. You get it, right? You get it. Right. Oh, that's not a heart. Oh no. Wrong time to read that comment. No, yeah, right. Listen to the normal people. Well. Yeah, I see that. Well, he's gone now. Campbell's. Oh, that's good too. Good. You can stand on top of a thing here. When, sorry, when did you write that? Above the fireplace? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, right. Thank you. Nice. Let this serve as a remainder. Nope. reminder of our cause, a token of the outsider's power bound here before us. Let us not allow it to twist our hearts. Our gaze shall not wander toward it, nor will our hands reach out in restless greed to grasp it. In this room, you can get on the pipes above or the light is what he meant, I think. Okay. Yeah, I do see. Yeah, right. I have this double jump now. I need to make use of it. Could have snuck up on this guy, maybe. Overseer. Thank you. Save that. Posterity. Maybe someday someone will laugh at it. We gotta believe in that world. You're missing so many insights from the heart. Oh, did you make a clip too? Sorry, I missed it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I see it now. No, thank you very much for it. I missed it. Now you're just beating that dead meat. You're just reminded of one of the worst scenes in the movie. What is the scene? All right. Where'd you go? Shit. Messed that up. Yeah, no competition. Just double exposure. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm thankful for every clip. Most of them. Sometimes, you know, y'all might clip me saying something that, I don't know. We could all just easily collectively forget. Like, we could just choose to do that. Maybe not. Share it and tell others about it, you know. Remind me about what I said. Could do that. You mentioned cutting someone's Achilles heel, or going for it anyway, and it popped into my head the scene from House of Wax, where I think the guy who plays Sam in Supernatural is sneaking around a house, and the villain sneaks behind him from a floor hatch and literally snips. Oh God, yeah, that gave me a shudder. That's rough. I think it happens in it happens in Hostel too. But the shears, the snipping with the shears that's awful. Yeah, that makes me recoil too. We will never forget. It will become a sound drop in Freak Stream. This is true. You will forever be the. What are you talking about? What does that mean? It's midnight. I'm gonna stop there for tonight. I went a little longer. I went an hour later than I thought because I was having so much fun. But I gotta get myself some sleep. I'll be back tomorrow at about the same time, 8 p.m. for some more Dishonored. Maybe stop around the same time, maybe stay up a little bit later since it's Friday night. We'll see. I'll be around this weekend too, but I don't have specific ideas as to when yet. But y'all can hang out in here. Hey, PM. Good morning and good night. Good to see you, though. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. What? Wait. I mean, yeah. PM is a great streamer. I should have just played off like I meant to do that. What I was meant to do was this. But yeah, PM is awesome and is playing Shin Megami Tensei and plays a lot of good games and recommended. But also, there's a Discord server as well. Sometimes if I'm saying something and trying to type something else, the something else becomes the same thing. How's Strange Journey going, by the way? Yeah, let's hydrate. Look at someone who used the heart just once, please, I beg. Have I not been doing that? Am I supposed to be doing something else? Is it not left trigger? Because it just says the same thing. Is there something... What am I supposed to be doing?
Huh? I need more men. Ugh.
Like that? Is that what you wanted? No, look, more violence. I blacked out. What? Nothing. Got a free shout out. I was saying hello to you, and I started typing the Discord command, and it turned into a shout out, but not a happy thing to have happened. Something I should do more regularly. You have to look at people, not just space. Now you're doing it. Okay. You have been getting the looking at nothing insights, just area insight. Okay. Yeah, I guess I've only been using it on corpses, huh? Real live people. All right. Yeah, we gotta leave it there. But lots to be thankful for. Thank you so much, Sodemodi, for the raid from your non-existent stream to my, at that time, also non-existent stream. Thank you for raiding. Offline raid into my offline channel. Honor Freak, thank you for your real stream raid into my offline channel. But I really appreciate that. Thank you anyone who came in half an hour early, 20 minutes early, and hung out until I got here. Appreciate you. Meg, thank you for the resub. Thank you for supporting me for 6 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Dante, thank you for the raid. And thank you for the 40 stream streak. Oops, thank you for the raid. Josianne, thank you for the follow. And Birds Are Picky Eaters, thank you for the follow. Great to have you all. It's going good. I found out the asshole who's been trying to kill me is from the future I choose, which is interesting. Didn't see it coming. Okay, cool. Where can I send y'all? SS is playing GoldenEye. Treshy's playing some music. I don't think we've gone over there in a little bit. Tereshi. I don't think we've raided over here in a little bit. Oh wait, Mr. Red Eye's going? I haven't raided Mr. Red Eye in a little while. Let's do that. Playing the top. This is rare. Does he have tomorrow off or something? I don't usually see him going at midnight. Yeah, I rarely get to raid him because usually I finish after he does. So let's do that. And he started early today too. So he's doing a big long stream. Also, good night again. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Have a great rest of your day. Everybody, thank you for coming. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow around 8 p.m. Japan time. Again, Discord server if you want to know when I'm going live. Love to have you in there. Send out the schedule and do other stuff too. Mr. Red Eye is a great streamer. Very good at games. One of the best Armored Core players in the world. Not just my opinion. It is fact. He has multiple world records for speedruns. He plays all kinds of stuff. He's been doing a lot of viewer requests recently. Today he's playing the Toho project. Also a Japan resident and just a cool dude. So I recommend you hang on for the raid. Use some channel points to use in here. Thanks for coming to the stream. It's great having you. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Until then, y'all be well. Take care. Thanks again for everything. I'll be seeing ya. Bye-bye.